Hello, we're here for a FrostCAST. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 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 Welcome, welcome. Let me pop the link up. Cindy Faith, what up? We're having a FrostCAST. I'll invite a couple people. And what up? There we go. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. We're gonna see if anybody wants to come on in and chat her up. Do. All right. Here we are. Sharpshooter, welcome, guys. Welcome. Streaming today. Got a request for a FrostCast earlier, so we're going to do that. Let me just check some. Make sure the audio's good here. Check. We're good. Excuse me. Okay, 1 second. Got gas or something. There we go. How's everybody doing? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Test it, test it, test it, test, test. Cool. I think it's loud enough. Oh yeah. Hello, Jen Cooper. Welcome. I decided to fire up a FrostCast here on a Saturday night. Let's see what's up. Maybe people will join. Maybe they won't. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. Oh yeah, I think Attila usually has his on Saturday nights too. I forgot about that. So Lou Martell is joining the FrostCast tonight. I heard. Great to put a put a face to the exciting banter. Oops. Boombayeo. Squidward, what up? I need some tobacco. Excuse me. That rude of me. Hi, I'm MC Frosty. Welcome to the MC Frosty Show. We had a fun day of streaming today. I played some guitar. Am I watching the bare knuckle fights? I didn't even know they were on. Have I grown any more weed? No. There's still some left. It was my roommate's grow. I just helped her clip, so she gave me some. Once that dried up, she's got a bunch left, but I don't know. But once the last weed I had was really good, it was okay. It was okay. The prelims are free on YouTube. That's cool. I don't think I can restream them though, but. I'm like, I could probably have it on whatever I use. My Cody probably has them. Do. Oh, Mr. Wilford, thank you. We're here. We're having a little StreamYard, little FrostCast. Anybody want to come on and talk about stuff and things? You can do that. I think I'm about to go find some cigarette butts. Maybe roll a cigarette butt joint, basically. You know how we do. Ow. I wonder if should I be doing something to like encourage people to join? Big Mac, what up? Taekwondo sick. Oh, is that in the UFC? I haven't been watching. Oh, that guy. And the flip and the front flip. Yeah. I think. Boombayeo. Boombaeo. Yeah. That was sick. Mods join the podcast. I don't know. That doesn't. Some of them join us sometimes. Boombaeo. Dip. Doop. Maybe I should just play some guitar until we wait. Play some acoustic guitar until some people join or something. Hold on, let me just go find some tobacco. Oh, I know. It's because I'm not wearing my Speedo. That's why nobody wants to join. Could I practice the Bjorn impression? I I'd have to hear it. Is he live? There he is. Okay, let me listen.
What the? Sorry. Oh my god.
Tell Bjorn to come on the FrostCAST. Fuck.
Sorry, dude. Play it? No, I can't. I can't play that. Sorry.
I won't be mean. I think he was just trolling me out of fun earlier, probably. But I understand how like the network isn't what it used to be. I would imagine, and me being on it is probably offensive to some people. What is this? What is it? He wasn't talking. What is Method doing on the network? Skull. Sicilian Candy. He could come on. Tessie's welcome. I never talked to her before. She's cool. Oh yeah, lots of people don't like associating with me anymore though. But that's fine though. But. You don't have any, you're boring. You don't have anything interesting to say. I doubt that. Like Slobodian. Blizzard's in the peg. How's the COVID mandates there? You guys free? We're almost free here. Quote unquote. March 15th. Cool. We're pretty much almost like the Vax passport's going away March 1st here. Capacity limit should be pretty for indoor things should be pretty much at, but masks are still going to be mandated, I believe. You name it. This is all because of you. You name it. Yeah, Mr. Wilford, it doesn't, yeah, that's probably why, but it's okay. I consider myself IP2, you know what I mean? I consider myself IP2. I rep IP2. As in, like, I actually released an IP2 network album. I haven't marketed it yet, but I'm gonna do that at some point. I think I'm one of the only people that actually like have IP2 network on my fucking stream, every single stream, all stream. I think. And like there are risks, right? Like IP2 kind of has like a reputation of like white supremacy and like some aspects that like don't look good on me, right? Like we got to think about that, right? Like in the bigger picture of everything, like people probably looking, oh, he's an IP2 idiot. That's the first thing they fucking see, you know what I mean? I don't care. You know why? Because IP2 gave me a chance. IP2 helped me. And I got nothing to do with. I got nothing to do. Much less known these days, right? But it's all I'm saying is that it doesn't take much to look into it, right? You know, like people would be like, oh, like people looking into Baked Alaska would be like, would see clips of IP2 clips from him from last year's IRV, right? And they would probably never give me a chance because of this. They'll be like, oh, he's on a network that had insurrectionists. You know, he's an anti-American or whatever, you know? I'm just saying, like on the bigger picture, like IP2 is probably more well-known than Gamble, I would imagine, right? So like people who've heard of IP2 who don't like it, they look at me and they associate with me IP2 and they associate with me with all the other fucking people with IP2 that I got nothing to do with, right? It's all a big game. It's all a big fucking like, oh, it's like, it's a high school. It's like, oh, you don't like him because he's friends with him? And I don't play that game. I don't give a fuck. I'll be friends with all of you, okay? How's that? I'll be friends with all of you. What do I think about the war, Russia and Ukraine? Guys, I'm proud to be IP2, okay? I'm proud to be IP2, okay? Keep me on the list. I'll rep it. You like it's really the first internet community to know about me. What Voodoo Ninja? It's the first community to really know about me and the first community to accept me. You know, I you know, like tried to make things interesting and incorporate some of my content into the, you know, I've made a few tracks on people that like EBZ disc track and stuff. Like, I don't know. So I don't really know too much about the war, you name it. I don't know exactly why they're fighting. I just assume that this has been set. Oh, I can't. Sorry, I can't assume. I can't say things that I assume. I got striked last week, guys, for misinformation with YouTube. So I got to be careful with assumptions and speculations. I'm not a fan of war. I'm not a fan of war. I'm not a fan of violence. As it is less noticeable now, it's dying down. Cuddle sticks have changed my life. Thank you, Voodoo Ninja. Streaming was not part of the game plan, guys. I'm still like I want the MC Frosty show to be better than it is. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what it. I don't know. Like I'm not really into the whole YouTube culture and all that shit either. You know, like like I MC Frosty was supposed to be basically strictly like, you know, like a comedy music, you know, music just to output stuff, mostly comedy music. Yeah, I got striked for misinformation, but I appealed it and I won. I would have been off, but for 7 days. Yeah. Dimitri, what up? Francisco DeLuca, what up? No, I don't do that. It's tobacco. Dimitri. Welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. I don't think I'm on the list because I wasn't protesting. I was observing and I was supporting freedom. And fortunately, the there's video evidence of exactly what I did that day, the entire fucking day. So I never said I was fucking in support of either of them. I didn't say I was against the truckers. I didn't say I was in support of them, but I am always in support of freedom. I've actually said like this all these benefits, like I've just been waiting my time. Like I haven't been against the mandates, you know. It's just they've caused a delay in my professional path, but they compensated me for that. So that's what's part of, you know, whatever. Meanwhile, the Trudeau regime will destroy the lives of protesters, whether they leave or not. Yeah, I didn't do anything illegal there. Like that was to no, it was to go with Landon and basically cover the protest. That's what he was doing. Landon wasn't protesting either, you know. So. Pretty safe from COVID, you mean? What's my opinion on Ukraine? Man, I don't know too much about all that shit. I really don't know. I haven't been following it. I always refer to a Crimea River joke. You know, Justin Timberlake. Crimea River, oh, Crimea River. Crimea River, oh, Crimea River. What the video, it is insane. I draw the line, guys, at fucking with the federal government. Okay, I don't fuck with the federal government. I've said this so many times. No, I not everything. It's not a joke, but I do try to. Maybe it's a coping mechanism, but I do try to look on the bright side and the funny side, and I make fun of myself more than anything. So it's like, I sympathize with oppressed nations that are, you know, I don't know. I have like, I was even talking. I was even like on the way up to Ottawa. I was like, we just gotta stay away from Pat King. That's it. We just gotta stay away from fucking Pat King. It was more of curious. It was more of like a curiosity thing to see that, just to go see it. Nobody wants to join the FrostCAST. I know, Stu. Soylent Green is made of people. Fact. Crazy movie. They should remake that movie. That would be a fucking cool movie to remake, I think. I mean, maybe not because the ending of that was such a fucking shocker, right? And that was a whole movie kind of deal. Great movie. Great. That's probably my favorite Charlton Heston movie. I haven't watched too many of them, but that's probably my favorite. Frosty is an Ottawa Senators fan. I'm not a hockey fan. I like tennis. I was a huge Andre Agassi fan. You know what I'm saying? No. UFC. I'm a UFC fan. Trudeau gang. Yeah, I've heard that. Alexandra, give me that. Heyo, first guest on the FrostCAST. Hey, Ms. Alexandra Myers, welcome to the FrostCAST. Regular guest, recurring guest.
I thought I would come on early before it gets too crazy because I can't stay too long. But I got your invite, and I want you to know you're not talking to dead air.
It's cool. It's just you and Gamble. I invite every time.
Thank you. Thanks. So what's going on? What's new? Did you finish the thing, the Ariana?
Yeah, I did. So here's what's going on. So I sent it to my.
Did I miss it? Is it out?
No.
Okay.
I could play 30 seconds of it, but so I sent it to my distributor, which then releases it to all the stores of all the audio platforms around the world. So they have a review period. Okay. First 2 days, so it got rejected on the first one. So I wasn't sure because you can't use brand logos or brand names or trademarks in your fucking.
So because of the artwork, it was rejected.
That's what I thought. But I took, and then it also says you can't use a changed parental advisory logo. So I slightly changed the dimensions of it. So I thought that was it, but I removed the explicit content thing and all the words from the artwork, and I resubmitted it, and they were still like, no, brand name logos. So I was like, oh, well, it's probably the song title then. So like I couldn't do a song. I couldn't release a song on there that would be like McDonald's scammed me, because that's so I actually changed the name of the song strictly to Ariana scammed me as opposed to
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I hope it comes out, and I'm looking forward to hearing it for sure.
I'm very happy with the how it came out.
Look, for it to get bounced back, that means it's effective. That's how I look at it. Okay, so technicalities.
But before 6 days before I released it, Ariana made all of her socials private. And she put a message on her Twitter, which I'll read. I can read right now, actually, because
I think I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll read it to everybody on.
Okay.
In here. So she has 600,000 followers. So that's enough to make it private. Why does she need more, right? Oh wait, maybe did she delete them? Oh, my shit's cutting out. Whoa. Oh, there. Oh, it says set all my accounts to private now. Social media is a very disturbed place. If I didn't need to have it for work, I wouldn't be on here at all. Please be kind and respect my privacy. If not, you won't have access to my accounts anymore. Thank you. So I don't think it had anything to do with me, or she would have blocked me. I know, like, like, you know, the content that you made on it. I don't think enough people really saw that to make a. I don't know.
There
Maybe
could be a lot of things going on.
what I think is maybe she's been scamming other people and they're reacting as well.
That would be my first hypothesis, honestly.
What up, Gem Outrageous? Says Alex, looking gorgeous as usual. From Gem Outrageous.
Thank you, Jim. Yeah. You know, this particular year, there's actually a lot of awakening going on when it comes to accountability of exactly what it is to be a public figure, and having to take responsibility for your actions and those actions being unveiled if necessary. I'm contending with a little bit of that on my own personal battlefront. And, you know, it just is what it is. That's how I look at it.
What if I'm in Canada, right? So it'd be difficult probably for me to go to civil court for her for that $1,000 or whatever.
You would probably need to speak to an attorney within the United States to find out exactly how that would go about.
Because like maybe I can have just like an American representative, like, you know, somebody who lives in America that I know. Do I know any Americans that might represent me in that kind of case?
Do you know any Americans who are familiar with the adult entertainment?
Yeah, do I?
And do you?
That I would trust to represent me and represent me with. Do I? We'll talk about that.
You tell me, yeah.
I just don't want to fucking. If it's going to cost more than $1,000 in legal fees, then I don't want to fucking.
Right. Just see how it goes.
If she wouldn't have in the conversation, and if she wouldn't, and I assume it's her. I don't even know if it's her or whatever. It's almost like I cursed the brand, though, right? I've cursed the brand. So whoever's responsible for it.
I think that you put out very balanced intention when it comes to what you're doing. I think that you shed a lot of light. You told your story. Your story is a very valid story. You're authentic in what you had to say. You really, I would say, weren't even malicious. You were just fighting for what's fair.
My diss track.
You didn't request anything out of the ordinary. You're like, hey, I'm going to pay X amount of dollars. How come I didn't receive the service or the product that I was set to receive? And you got upset about it, but you released your negativity in a creative way, and that's really all that there is to it. That's how I view it.
Ultimately, the diss track is like a form of satire, I guess, a form of dark comedy, I guess. I don't know, like. It's pretty mean. I'll say it's pretty mean. It's not like me being nice.
There's a lot of mean songs out there, probably far meaner than yours. I mean, look at what's happened over the years when it comes to a lot of things.
You know, I made some suggestions in it, which would make the curse, you know, bad for business if it fucking comes in. But whatever, we'll see. Stu, I'll be 40 this year. Like 3 months.
Yeah, well, a lot of times when people are partaking in activity that they shouldn't be partaking in, and then they don't want to be called out about it, but are called out about it, they want to say that the person calling them out is out to ruin their life. You know what? Let me tell you something funny. Earlier this week, I was accused of ruining lives, and I almost said, well, wait, there's actually a crew called Ruin Life Crew, but I didn't say.
Just so everybody knows, okay. Just so everybody knows. Yeah, I know it's funny, right? Every time you hear Ruin Lives now, it's like Ruin Life Crew.
Yes, that's what I think about.
But Ruin Life Crew is my label. Okay, it's my label, and there's basically so far like 3 people that are part of it, and they're all me. It's Jordan Pops is the CEO, MC Frosty is act number 1, Ricky Dinkles is act number 2. Okay, and it doesn't necessarily mean ruining other people's lives. I talk about shit.
You could be ruining your own.
When I'm talking about drugs and like all the like the bad shit that I've done or that, you know, whatever. It's like it's things about ruining my life, but that's one portion of it. Or there's 4 portions. MC Frosty. It's comedy. It's fucking drugs. It's fucking conspiracy, which is life ruining shit, and fucking trolling or musical troll warfare, which is the accountability, as long as I'm truthful in it, is fucking could ruin someone's life if they're called out in the court of public opinion.
There's a
But
few more things I could add to that list that certain people up to things that they shouldn't be up to would add to ruining lives. Being a blogger, apparently, making YouTube videos,
well,
apparently.
you absolutely have
Websites,
the
apparently.
you absolutely in one aspect
Existing.
you display like the essence of Ruin Life Crew. I'll say that. If I
I don't need to be in the crew, but I just thought it was
no,
funny that
but
someone said that to me, because I was like, oh my God, are you kidding me?
yeah.
So yeah, man.
When I was trying to charge my sister and I was having the for punching me, I was talking to the cop. At one point he asked me like, "Are you sure you want to follow through with this?"
Right.
I was like, "Yes." He's like, "You do know it's going to," and I cut him off and looked him straight in the eye. I was like, "Ruin her," because she has a government job, and yeah, so yeah.
We're living in a society to where there's a certain mentality to where certain people just don't want you to fight back if you're a certain kind of person. That's what I'm very rapidly learning. I've been undergoing this pseudo life education since, God, I'd say the year 2013. But I feel like I'm going to fight you till I'm dead. So let's bring it. Let's go.
I don't know, and it's also a play on 2 Live Crew. Ruin Life Crew, 2 Live
Yes.
Crew, and as I understand, I'm not a big listener of 2 Live Crew, but as I understand it, they were pretty offensive and pretty shocking when they came out with their lyrical stuff. So I thought I was pretty much with I Like Math and back pages and dick pics and all that shit.
Well, you are a rapper. I mean, you define yourself.
Yeah.
Hey, let me ask you, what do you think about the? I don't know if you would have paid attention up in Canada. Did you watch the American Super Bowl halftime show?
That's the only thing I watched of it. Yes. I thought it was pretty.
What was your impression? I thought it was pretty hot. I was like, whoa. Okay, Dr. Dre.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I like how they have real instruments, like they got the real musicians out there and they're fucking playing their shit.
Yeah, the piano up there. I liked how they were in the container homes. It made me think to myself, like the whole thing was reminiscent of what people were doing during the pandemic, sitting around, talking with their family. I mean, maybe some people didn't pick up on it, but just the outfits that they were wearing and shit. I was like, man, this reminds me of my own family sitting around in our jogging suits at home, not going anywhere like at the start of the pandemic, right?
Yeah.
But just the ages of Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre and whatnot right now. I thought they were showing out beautifully. I was like, yeah, you're older, but you're still going. Nobody forgot about you, Dre. All right.
What up, Bertram? What up? I just want to say hi to a couple people here.
Let me bring up the chat. I'm not even looking at the.
It would have to be on the YouTube chat. It would have to be on the YouTube chat.
Yeah, I got it on this phone.
Eminem's 50 or something. They're all.
He has a beautiful daughter. They were showing some pictures of her. She's breathtaking. She's a beautiful girl. I always think of her as a little girl still.
Mike Doyle.
But she's a young lady now.
You Name It says looking good, Alexandra. Nice. It was You Name It suggestion for me to fire up a podcast today. So.
Well, I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
I'm glad you did.
I know Saturday's usually Attila's night, so but we don't really cross. I don't think too much.
Yeah, well, he's not the
Famous by
only
morning.
ticket in town. There's a lot going on when it comes to a lot going on within I don't know what you want to call it, IRL world, creative IRL world, IP2 world, whatever. You got a lot of people trying to have like a little monopoly, and it's like, sorry, buckos, you can't have a monopoly on this.
I'm going to probably get my IRL back in maybe a month or 2 maximum. Just nice. I haven't decided Whether to go on a contract or not yet.
And yes, John B, I am.
John
I
here, what
wouldn't
up?
say I'm getting bullied, but it's a battle that I intend to win. So I'm not gonna say I'm being bullied. I'm tired of having that perspective on the thing. I just feel like I'm just gonna have to go ninja. What am I drinking? I'm having some Corona tonight because I've been having Tex-Mex food lately. So tonight's Corona. I've segued from the apple cider for a little bit.
Taylor Swift songs are meaner than mine.
Someone's asking me to shut up. I'll gladly shut up. I'm not going to be on here forever. Don't worry about it.
Oh, they said that they think that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, that's not right. But Stu always
Well,
has
Stu's
a
projecting.
oh, no,
Yeah,
Stu's provocative. Stu's provocative.
it's all right.
What do you think of the whole trucker thing in Canada? The protests. Have you been paying attention to how?
I really don't know a lot about it.
Oh,
I don't know too much about it, but uh, at this point, things are just getting stupid, man. Um, Society has to continue. We have to keep going. We have to progress. I feel like a lot of people are throwing temper tantrums. Not everything's always going to go your way. Some years it's going to be a political year that favors you and whatever your beliefs are. Other years it's not going to be. It's always going to be like a sine wave. Man, I'm 43 now. Okay. I'm tired. I'm tired of shit. I'm trying to just make money, sock it away because I got to put myself in a retirement home at some point.
what?
I do because I got to pay for because I don't have kids. You know, kids usually take care of the parents, but I don't have that shit, so I got to take care of myself. And when I look at a lot of these political upheavals and shit, I just feel like knocking the hell out of these assholes and being like, can you just get with the program and live your life and sit down and shut up? That's how I feel, but that's just me. I'm sorry.
I think like whatever protesting is their choice or whatever, go for it. But like once the federal government's like we're gonna start arresting people, like that's like your freedom is like you're risking you're fighting for freedom to risk your freedom. I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, exactly what Bertram says. You're too young to be thinking about retirement.
No,
like you're only 43.
I'm not, no.
What age would you like to retire at? Like
I mean now,
now?
but yeah, now. I mean, ideally, I mean, I guess when my body breaks down and I can't walk and function anymore, when is that going to be? I would assume at some point in my late 80s, maybe early 90s, if I'm lucky. But I'm just to the point now. Look, I'm very passionate about politics. Always have been. I mean, when I first came on the IRL scene, what was the podcast I was running? Political News Time. And I'm going to start that shit back up probably in March.
How many projects do you have going on?
1 million.
I know.
Because I have the time. I do have the time. That's the thing. I have a lot of time, but now I'm refunneling my time to be more financially beneficial to myself. That has been the shift over the past, I'd say, 4 months or so.
Well, I appreciate all the visibility and support you've been giving me. It's very
haven't even given you that much. Just whenever it's something that aligns with something that I already have up, that's the only time I've really, and I like talking to you anyway. You're fine. You're funny, you're creative, and I get it.
By the way, I just want to say directly to you, I am extremely happy that I didn't do a diss track on my baby mama. I'm just saying that. So thank you for that advice. That would have been a bad move. And
thanks. I have my thoughts.
Works Glass, what up? By the way, when by the time you're 80, they'll probably have fucking like we'll be like transhumanists at that point. We'll be able to like replace all the failing body parts that we have and
people are already doing it. I mean, they did something that I hadn't even heard of, and I was like, wow, it's like you're brand new. So that's part of the reason I've been in Texas as long as I've been. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to live forever.
Isn't that a song?
That would be boring. fame. I'm gonna live forever. No, I don't want to live forever. Um, but I want to live a long time, if possible. If possible, I'm pretty healthy. Haven't had any major health
27. What
problems
up?
ever.
Um, I've been watching Geisha lately. Have you watched her at all?
I have. I
She,
have. I find her very intriguing, actually. Very
me as
smart.
well.
Very smart. Yes.
Very entertaining.
Yeah. Yeah. I like how she presents herself. I don't like everything she has to say, but at least she is very thought provoking. She's intelligent. She and what's the other girl's name? Brittany Venti. Brittany Venti too.
Yes,
Both of
I
them
watch her
are.
occasionally. I don't know.
Yeah.
She's
There's a lot of smart girls that are in that arena, even if they're not on the IP2 thing. There's a lot of interesting female commentators, male too, but yeah, I've been watching Geisha. What really intrigued you about her that she recently may have brought up?
um no, it's just interesting. Like I don't know, she's well, okay, so she's very like conspiracy, kind of almost conspiracy theory, but she's I don't know, it's just she I like her. I like the topic selections that she talks about, and she is very knowledgeable, and she's yeah, I don't know. Just
Yeah, I've
I don't know.
recently been connecting a bit with this woman, Ms. Parker, who I have a little history with,
Okay.
but we're on a friendly rapport as of current. And she's interesting. She has a lot of guests on her shows that talk about various conspiracy elements that, things that I've enjoyed learning about over the years. I mean, a lot of times things are not conspiracy. They're just not things that want to be put into the mainstream as reality.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
it.
Squidward
That's
saw
all
me.
that
Oh,
there
cool.
is.
Um, I
No, not Miss Parker from the movie Friday. John
What
B.
Randy Greer?
No.
Yeah, my YouTube got striked last week.
I
For
heard you talking about
yeah,
that.
I
What was
was.
it for?
It was for misinformation. Specifically, they said uh, I was advancing false claims about the 2020 presidential election in the U.S. And it was over a brief commentary that I made on the day before I went to the trucker convoy with Landon. I made a comment
Do
of
you think it was because you went
no,
to that
no.
convoy?
I reviewed it. I
Okay.
reviewed it, and I can understand how like if how the algorithms may have thought it was because they obviously didn't pick up on the context of what I was saying. But there was articles in Canadian news that there was concern or fear that the trucker convoy could turn into like the January 6th insurrection in the
Insurrection.
States.
Okay.
So I went to explain what the insurrectionists were protesting,
Mm-hmm.
which had to do with the election, right? And so
Right.
it might have seemed as though I was just putting that forth, but I explained in my appeal, and I put the website. I put the website to the news article, and I also put the website to the wiki page for January 6th, and it explained exactly what I said. And so they granted the appeal, put me back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just want to read for your viewers real quick who may not be aware as to what the convoy is about. I do want you all to know because a lot of people are a little confused. Okay. I just Googled trucker convoy, right? And it brings up the result. People also ask, why are truckers protesting in Ontario? Here's the answer that Google gives, okay? What started in January as a protest against new vaccine requirements for truckers crossing the border into Canada from the US has turned into a demonstration against Canadian vaccine mandate policies in general, with protesters occupying streets near Parliament in the nation's capital of Ottawa. as well as other, and then it continues. So I would assume they're going to talk about other provinces. I'm clicking on the link now.
Oh, it was yeah, a couple provinces. Well, a couple other places again at the border. They were kind of doing blockades at the border on a couple places like in Alberta and
Yeah, as well as other major cities across the country. These protests, the blockades in particular, have a tangible effect, even for Americans who don't live near the border. In addition to hundreds of millions of dollars in lost trade, for each day that border crossings are closed, the supply chain disruptions could make multiple goods in the U.S. more expensive over the coming months. So, I mean, one of the results is something that a lot of politicians within the United States have been encouraging for years, which is for more products to be made domestically. So when I first heard about this, I was thinking to myself, now, wait. Is this a ploy to encourage more domestic produced products or goods or, whatever?
I don't
That's
know.
what I thought.
I don't know. What up, Earth Bowl? What up, DCV? I think there's a lot of fucking weird shit going on with the whole fucking thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
But what Canada did is what our Trudeau or the Liberal government or whatever, they enacted the Emergencies Act. The Emergencies Act, which is it used to be the Wars Act or something.
How long does Trudeau have in office? Does he
There's no limit. There's no limit in Canada.
Oh, that's why he's been in for so. I was thinking, I'm like, it seems like he's been there forever.
Yeah, it doesn't work like the U.S. where people vote for the prime minister. We vote for our local member of parliament for the riding, and then the party.
How did he get in?
Because he's the leader of the Liberal Party. So it's whoever the leader of the party that wins the election, they become prime minister.
So there's no coming election or anything that you guys.
There was an election last year.
Oh,
he called an early one.
And he called it.
Well, the Liberal Party called it. Yes, yeah, he called it. I'm just like, because
okay.
Like,
where does he come from? I've never.
Where does he come from?
Trudeau.
So
yeah,
he's from
gonna look it up
Quebec.
Because I've never thought about.
He's
Trudeau.
from Quebec. His dad was.
What's his first name?
Justin. His dad was Pierre Trudeau, who was our president, our prime minister, back in the 60s and 70s.
So this is nepotism. So his dad was around, and now he's there. Really?
Well, he grew up in while his dad was prime minister. The Soil and Green Party is composed of people.
Isn't that interesting? So you all have like a little royal family up there, don't you? That's interesting.
Yeah, well, he's been definitely he's been groomed. He's been groomed for it. Absolutely.
Ignore me. I'm sorry.
No, he's been groomed for it. But here, here's the thing. He's one of the comments that he's been saying about they've been this trucker convoy has been put forth as like a racist right wing fucking organization, coming and so him calling people racist is odd because there was a controversy because some pictures were found of him as dressing up in blackface, and
I've seen those,
and things like that, which he I guess didn't consider racist at the time, but in retrospect, and especially with cancel culture, it's considered to be highly racist. Do you consider that to be racist, being a black woman? Do you consider blackface to be a racist?
Well, it depends on the context. Depends on the situation, of course.
A costume as Aladdin.
I mean, I don't understand. Here's what I've thought for years. I think a lot of white people are very curious to know what they would look like if they were dark. That's what I've always thought. But being that he's as educated as he is, being that he comes from the social kind of arenas that he comes from, you would think that he wouldn't have. And he was specifically also wearing a turban from what I saw in those particular pictures.
Because it was a Halloween thing, I believe. He
Right. And really, I mean, he was basically giving acknowledgement to the racial slur of sand in word, which is what a lot of people of wealth refer to of people from who are wealthy from the Middle East or Dubai area, especially when they're upset with them, they call them sand in words. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, well, I know what you're about right now. So yeah, I think that he's a jerk. I think he's a real jerk who got a pass, and now because I was wondering if he was elected, I didn't know what was going on, but now that you pointed me in the direction of his history, I understand quite a bit, and I think that he's definitely been given a pass unjustifiably.
yes.
Justin is
Well,
unjust.
he's elected within his party, so all the members of the party, and I think like civilians, like just regular people, can be part of the Liberal Party. They do have an election or a caucus where they elect fucking leaders and stuff, and he got elected by them, and then that makes you basically like the spokesperson and the potential prime minister. So that's how they like market themselves during the election, but nobody actually votes for him.
Hmm.
But you might as
Okay.
well, so it's weird. You could be like, oh, I want him to be prime minister, so they just vote for the local person, or like, oh, I really like my local person who does a lot of stuff for us, and then they end up with him as prime minister. My local area is like very conservative. Like they
Well, I mean, considering that whole situation, I do understand now exactly why a lot of people from your country do yearn to come to the United States because that's a little bit of an interesting system. But one thing I want to say about this trucker convoy and a lot of truckers in general. Now, I don't know what's going on with northern truckers in the Canadian vicinity, but what I do know is that, at least within the southern United States of America, a large percentage of the truckers are people of color. So that whole racism argument really doesn't quite
yeah.
fly in my opinion. That's how I feel.
Yeah, and then so what was happening is at the protest there were, and then it's the same thing here. There's a lot. It's very multicultural, the trucking industry here. But what was photographed were like people carrying Confederate flags, or like maybe up one person carrying a Confederate flag. So that was put through the media. There was like people showing swastikas because they're comparing our liberal government to like a Nazi tyranny, basically.
Interesting.
So,
Okay.
but so that type of shit was fucking. But it's all fucked up. It's all fucked up. It's all games. It's all fucking political shit. But what's happened is the federal government last week, they enacted the Emergencies Act because the Ottawa police basically didn't do anything to stop it, even with a state of emergency. The province didn't do anything to stop it under a state of emergency. And so they've enacted the Emergencies Act. And as of like yesterday, they've been arresting people. They've been forcibly removing the trucks. So like if somebody doesn't want to get out of their truck, they're breaking the window, they're smashing the window, they're dragging the trucker out, they're arresting them, and they're towing their fucking truck. And they're just advancing and creating zones, and people are in their way. There was a streamer, I think his name was like ZOT. I was watching it while he got arrested. The cop was like, "You got to go," or and I forget what he said, but then and as soon as he said no, they're like, "Fucking arrested him right away."
World's changing fast, isn't it?
Yeah. So, but again, I like my like the federal I view the federal government as like a military force, right? Like the reason we have freedom and the reason they're able to maintain freedom and or whatever is because of their fucking army. You know what I mean? And it's because they got guns
Yeah.
and shit. And it's like, you want to step up against that? Like, like, I don't know. I don't know. But who? I don't know. I like. I think there could have been a better way to do it. Like if I was running a protest like that and the government was like, "Yo, we're gonna start arresting you. We're bringing all the cops tomorrow," I'd be like, "Get the word out, like guys. take a couple days off from the protest, okay? Let's just avoid that for now. But the funny fucking thing is that the provinces are actually releasing their mandates. Almost every province has set like a schedule, like we're releasing the mandates, but it's not the federal ones that are being. Canada's Parliament needs a Nova Scotian in there.
You
Eddie D.
guys just recently, I remember you talking about it on your podcast. You just recently had like a resurgence in a lockdown, didn't you? At least in your area.
Yeah. So once the Omicron, we were phasing things out, and then Omicron came and hit, and so they like locked things back down to. Well, they locked things back down. Like indoor dining was all restricted and everything, and even right now there's still some capacity limits. I think it's 50% for some places and whatever. Nightclubs are at like 25%. Anywhere with close proximity, strip clubs, I think too. I don't know. There's still some restrictions, but they're and the Vax passport is still in place right now. But March 1st, that's going bye, and they're only really mandating masks being worn. Eddie D says, Frosty, you should really look into moving to the USA, mainly Florida or Texas. Yeah, I have.
You should.
I'm still banned.
Now there's other
so I'd have to.
Where I'm like, no. But I think you would do great in the United States. You would be so happy. Oh my God. I feel like you would be like running down Galveston Beach, born free, and just like,
Unfortunately, I'm banned. Unfortunately, I'm still banned, and I can probably fight it at this point because I do have leniency on what I was banned for.
How many years? Like forever? Or
they said it was a lifetime ban that I signed it to, and
man.
But it's regarding possession of cannabis that I admitted to. So like now that it's legal here, and like everybody admits to it,
overturn that. Yeah.
Probably. And at worst case, I can apply for a waiver. And that's what I was planning on doing. I was planning at some point to like maybe if this MC Frosty thing grows to the point where I am entertaining live crowds, that it would be much more viable for me to go to the United States with there being 10 times as many people as Canada. So I was hoping that like I'd have a manager by that point, or maybe like they could deal with that. But we'll see.
Yeah. I think you'll end up coming to the U.S. I don't know how, but I think that you'll end up over here. I have a vision.
Maybe.
I think so. There's far worse people over here than you, for sure. God.
But all this protest stuff, it's a game. It's a game. But I don't understand risking your freedom as in like a criminal charge, okay? Like these, like the leaders of the convoy, they're all getting criminally charged. Why
it's
would
all
you?
A publicity thing. This is all a giant stage. It's a good example to set to the world in regards to what they're doing and the importance of what they want to push when it comes to the vaccination and whatnot. And that's what it is. That at this point, I'm just wondering what's next. Every day, I wake up, I look at the news, and I think to myself, okay,
what's next?
What's next? Yeah, pretty much.
We're probably going to go back to the normal life, aren't we?
I hope so. Well, in my mind, I'm already there. I mean, for me, the pandemic wasn't that big of a thing because I don't like people so much anyway. So I was like, okay, well, good. More hygienic processes. Okay, I have to stay indoors. Good. I don't want to go outside anyway.
Aliens.
Okay, well, what else?
Aliens are next. Magic Mush says aliens are next.
I've been watching Gaia TV forever, so that's not going to shock me. The only thing that I really want to see, I want to see some beaming technology, materialization, dematerialization, let's speed up the travel a little bit.
I'll skip the trial on that one. I'll wait till they got like version 6.0 or something. I'm not volunteering for that. I'm not going to be the guinea pig on that. Beam me up, Scotty.
But I don't know. I'm just kind of at this point. People are acting like weirdos left and right. Not too much is shocking me anymore. I'm just to the point to where my own barriers and my own guards are just about diminished, and my willingness to
So Project Bluebeam.
not put up with the bullshit anymore. I've just had it. So it's going to be interesting.
Are you familiar with Project Bluebeam? We had a comment here from Jesse Catoir. Are you familiar?
Yes, I am familiar with that. That's supposed to be there's I'm not sure what they're talking about, but I guess they're either talking about the mass appearance of UFOs, or I guess maybe they could also be talking about how they're going to supposedly fake the second coming. Like, what are they talking about? Let me look at the chat.
They just suggested Project Bluebeam as the next thing. You asked what's next, and it's Project Bluebeam. So they've allegedly been treating our atmosphere with reflective metallic particles, which would be ideal for a holographic projection to show everyone the aliens coming.
Well, some are saying that
this
they're
is all.
going to
This is all.
manufacture the.
This is not
second coming.
misinformation. This is speculation. Isn't this okay?
Yeah,
YouTubers?
speculation, theory, hyperbole, whatever. But at this point, look, I think that Elon Musk might be Project Bluebeam. We never heard about him before, and look at that name, Elon. Sounds like alien.
We didn't hear about him because he wasn't that rich, but he helped make PayPal, which is like every streamer's best friend. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I've always been, maybe not always, but maybe like since I started looking into it for 2012. I've always had a little inkling that perhaps Nibiru is on its way, as it supposedly comes around.
I think
blue Kachina, red Kachina. I don't know.
I'm very aware
the
of
Hopi
of
tribes
that
have been
planet
predicting
that
it.
I'm very aware, and I mean most solar systems are dual star. Ours is an anomaly, supposedly being solo stars, supposedly. So it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, do you think that there's going to be people who leap off that planet and visit us and are like, haha, you're our product.
The
Now
Nephilim.
we're going to exploit you.
The Nephilim, the Elohim.
We were just talking about that on that woman's podcast I was telling you about, Ms. Parker. There's she has some guests on there that are very aware of a lot of these supposed ancient texts and whatnot.
Sumerian texts.
Yeah. But I mean, my question is, why am I going to worry about this when I got to worry about paying my bills next month? Okay.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
I mean, it's like, I guess that's something that's looming on the horizon, should there be validity to it. But really, I mean, if these aliens step off a ship, they're going to be looking at all of us like we're basically the equivalent of a chimpanzee in a zoo, if not less. Doesn't matter what sex, race, ethnicity, belief system, doesn't matter who the hell it is that you are, because they would be so far advanced to be able to even get off their planet in mass over here that we're fucked. So, I mean, if that's the last day that I'm on Earth, I guess that's just going to be the last day. But until then, I'm going to try to be happy.
See, I don't know about the aliens, but I more like think about the effect of a massive planet in the sky. How what kind of effect it would have on the Earth is in terms of gravitational pulls and pole shifts and shit like that. What I've looked back into like temperatures and CO2 fucking release and stuff like that. And the world goes in cycles, you know what I mean? Like we go, you know, the temperature rises and then something causes it to drop, and then we go into a fucking ice age for a long time, and then so every I think like 150,000 years or maybe even less.
I think
don't
it's
know.
happened many times. I mean, I don't even
The
think
Fabula
that the
Lily,
full
what up?
representation of you know what humanity truly is currently present on Earth. I mean, you've heard about the evolution bottleneck effect, right? To where at one point there was a much larger spectrum of human beings than we see today, but because of some sort of disaster or maybe
Mm,
even disaster out of disaster,
yeah.
it was only a few people left, so we're all the offspring of that very minute group of people, so we don't even know.
No,
I
we
mean, you
don't.
find all these relics of you know, people are like, oh, there were giants in those days, maybe, or maybe at one point in time there was a group of people who were just really really tall, you know. Oh, they're look at this person born with a tail, that's so unusual. We don't know that. Maybe at one point in time there was a whole group of people running around with tails and they were just tail people. I don't know. But what I'm saying is that at this point, I mean, it would be so easy for some intelligent, I mean, it could even be a group of humanoid beings that are no more than 100 years ahead of us technologically. They could so easily conquer Earth just specifically due to all the division points that are already in place politically and society wise within us as people. So you know, I just feel like I mean, I hate to be a fatalist. I used to be a lot the opposite, but just the older I'm getting, the more I'm looking around, and I'm like, really? So this is how humanity's going to self-destruct?
Mm.
Okay.
I think probably one of the logical possibilities are just artificial and non-biological artificial intelligence, and maybe we've been infected by that already. Maybe that's can explain our exponential growth in technology over the past 100 years or whatever, since Roswell or whatever. And I'm not, I don't know, but that would make sense. Also, I think, you know, maybe there was genetic manipulation that created the human race. That's possible as well. So maybe, I don't know, you know, reptilians. I don't know, reptilians living underground, controlling. I don't know. We had a
Well, I
question.
was just talking about those reptilians with somebody just the other day. Oh my God. I mean, look, I think those reptilians are real. I think those insectoids are real also. Any kind of, like, you know, extraterrestrial intervention from humans who are not from Earth. Oh, I definitely think that's happened. Because look at the spectrum of people on within Earth.
What
I
is
mean,
Zofo?
some
We
people are really really intelligent, and then you have I mean, I've been around the block in my life, okay, and I don't even understand. It's just
yeah.
so bad.
I don't know.
It's so bad to where I mean, I think maybe it was meant for me not to procreate because I can't stand it.
Hmm.
And I'm drinking tonight, so I'm a little wild, but I'm just getting to the point where I really can't stand it. I mean, I wouldn't want to leave anybody behind. It's getting so bad that it's just, I don't
Yeah.
know.
We had just
Man,
to change subjects. We had a question here from John B, which they wanted to ask about Jean-Luc Brunel being found dead in his jail cell today. Do you know who that is?
I don't even know who that is, but
It
I will look it
is.
up.
It was apparently Jeffrey Epstein's best friend.
Oh, so another one's dead now?
Dead.
So look, that did you hear about the well, they have come to a conclusion when it came to what's her name, Virginia
I'm a starseed, Bertrand. I'm
Giuffre.
not alien. I'm a starseed. All right. That's right.
Prince Andrew did come to a settlement within the United States, I believe, one of the United States courts, I think out of New York, when it came to the Virginia Jeffrey or Giuffre or Giuffre, whatever her last name is, allegations. And I mean, if you read those Virginia papers, I read them all. Oh my God. Okay. I want to be careful what I say on here because I don't want you to get any strikes or anything.
What up, dragonflies?
There definitely has been some problems globally when it comes to young men and women being taken advantage of by the elite in our society. And her story, simply because she was careful with how she came about getting it out there, it came to light. She's the tip of
Joe
the
Shipley,
damn
well.
iceberg when it comes to that. Man. So you know, whatever kind of monies that she's receiving, I believe that the majority of it, if not all of it, is going to a charity of her choice, which is very generous of her. But I am not surprised in the least to find out that news. I didn't hear about it. I don't watch so much of the news nowadays because it's so depressing. But there's a cover up when it comes to that Epstein situation. Absolutely. I mean, even, you know, what's interesting about Virginia's story? Where she was sold was not very far from where I grew up in my teens. I know exactly everywhere that she matriculated in those writings of hers. And I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, oh my God, that was going on like right under my nose, under a lot of people's noses. So it's just, I mean, I guess they're going to have to kill everybody attached to
Mike
that.
Doyle. Oh, I hope not.
That's the only choice. That's
well,
the only, that's the only
there's
way.
suspicions against allegedly. This is just speculation, but
It's all
John B is
speculation,
chatting
yes.
here that John B is chatting here that they maybe they just took him out of jail and you know maybe
Maybe he's in the witness
I don't
protection
know
program.
or who I don't know. There's a lot of weird shit going on out there.
As far as you dragonflies, you can go to hell.
Ooh. I'd rather not get involved in this, whatever it is. Okay.
I'm going to
Spec
take a
187.
cigarette break. Do you want to put me back, or if you want me to go, I can log off because
no.
I don't want to be mean to your audience or you know, off color or insulting.
I don't even know
or,
what's going on. We can just no.
I'm not
I'm
gonna.
happy. I'm happy you're here. We can just not.
I'll stay here until another guest comes on, but I am going to have a cigarette break and I'll smoke indoors. So I'm going to go outside very quickly.
Okay.
It'll just take me 3 minutes if you don't mind.
Okay, sure. I'll just put you back. Ayo. And both having cameras broken. All I know, guys, is we have a very powerful influence machine going that is like being honed, like interactive influence machine that is being honed, and they've been able to test how effective it is with this whole vaccination campaign. You know, basically everybody was told to get vaccinated through the internet, almost like, you know, I don't know. I think this whole trucker convoy was like, you know, a result of people communicating through the internet, unifying through the internet, unity. I don't know. Oh, Magic Mush, what up? Ayo. Yo, how you doing? Welcome to the FrostCAST.
Good, how you doing, man?
I'm doing all right. Yourself?
Nice. Hell yeah.
How you doing?
Speaking of aliens.
What does that say?
It says this is DMT country, and it's Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Oh, nice.
The alien.
Money is power, but people are dumb. Too much credit. Yeah, debt. Too much debt. Yeah. That's how people limit their own freedom. Essentially, is by, you know, indebting themselves. But it's par for the course, right? I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Do a magic trick.
Shit.
I don't know. Yeah. So it's just been pretty crazy. It's like it's too much. It's too much, and I think that's like there's so much shit going on, man. It's like in the world that it's like it's too much. It's just like I gotta like not care about it all or not trying to care. It's fucking. DCV, I wish we could go back before the fidget spinner swept the nation and crippled the economy. Spec 187, you're not going to affect any government body standing around singing, dancing, and eating cookies. Right. I've still been trying to find a protest that has worked in recent memory. Sorry, a peaceful protest that has worked in recent memory. I don't really.
So far, Canada's showing it.
Well, no, it's not really. It's. I don't think that. I'm of the opinion that like the virus was dying down anyway, and that like the protest didn't necessarily affect the government's the provincial government's decision making so far in reducing the mandates. I don't know. Alexandra's back. Here we go. Just put her ears in. There we go.
I'm so weird. I like.
With what?
It's not important.
You want to know what happened
the
with
beef. I like drama.
the beef?
I just want to know what happened. Hi.
What beef? What beef?
No, it's not important. We don't have to talk about it. It's fine.
No, you can talk about whatever. I've seen you before. Magic Mush.
Hi.
What does it say? Magic Mush 88. How are you doing?
I'm good. I just finished working in the backyard. We're building like this play set for my nephew.
Oh, that's nice.
Me and my dad were working on it.
Well, I don't want to make you uncomfortable. I'm going to go ahead and get going. It was really good seeing you, Mr. Frosty, MC Frosty.
Thank you.
Nice touch and base. Magic Mush 88.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
Like
chat.
you. Yeah, you're
Thank
cool.
you, Alexandra.
And
have yourself a
y'all
good
take
evening.
care.
Thanks for
I will. Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Later. Turning the crank. What up?
Oh, maybe I should drink some. Let me get some whiskey, actually.
Turning the crank. It's not about affecting the government. It's about coming together. It's not the destination. It's the journey. Coming together. Yeah. Satan makes great videos. Past caring, it's just too much. It's just too much. It's too much. I don't know. Boombayeo.
Woo! Oh, it feels so good to be off. Cheers.
Cheers. I'm gonna drink some water. Are you on a mini golf course?
Mini golf course?
Is your backyard? Is your backyard?
You want to give you a little backyard tour?
We're up tragic. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. The hole is supposed to be smaller there, dude. That's too big of a hole. They're protesting government mandates. Yeah, it wasn't just a protest, though. you know, it was more than that, but whatever.
Hi, Coco. Coco, you want to say hi? Coco. Hi, Frosty Chat.
Oh, well, everybody loves your backyard.
Oh yeah.
They like it.
Yeah. This is So all this river rock got dumped out in our front yard, and me and my wife put it in wheelbarrows, and the neighbors helped. We moved it all in the backyard. We laid this sod. This was just all dirt. Sod comes in like on pallets, and we made this little walkway. Can you see it? Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's great, man. And when
Yeah, and then
you're
we
on
made
Good
this
Times
whole fire
podcast,
pit
you-
area.
Yeah.
We made all this fire pit.
you did that all
pit
yourself,
area.
eh?
Each slab, yeah, me and my dad. Each slab was like 6 bags of concrete. So we had to mix 2 bags at a time in a wheelbarrow. So it took like months to make. But yeah, we made these benches. We get these 2x4s for free, and we get the stain for free.
What up,
There's
Candy
a place
Cane?
in Stockton. There's a place in Stockton where you can go and get free use like paint and stain.
Very nice. I'm useless when it
Yeah,
comes to all that shit.
Little firewood holder. Me and my dad built this too. We just had somebody come and lay the slab down, like the cement slab right here. You can see it in here.
Nice.
This part. Yeah, we built this pergola.
What's
It's like a
that?
stage structure.
Oh, cool. We have a request
It's
here
a
from
nice
we have,
day out
we have a
here, man.
request here from SNE. Hello, by the way. Thank you for subscribing. To talk about the Elohim. How's your knowledge on the Elohim? Elohim.
What's that?
Or validate my existence. Thank you for subscribing. Elohim, well, it's got religious context. I think they mention it in the Bible as... I haven't read the Bible, so I don't know. I've only heard of the Elohim from like Michael Tessarion documentaries, particularly Alien Visitation, Genetic Manipulation, and Atlantis. So by his research, the Elohim can be, talked about, the same word as like the Nephilim, which I've always thought were the race that inhabits Planet X or Nibiru, which supposedly is a planet with its own part of a basically a twin sun, or a dual sun to our sun. That is in a much larger orbit around us, or we're around them or something. I don't know, but supposedly it comes around every once in a while. They may have been the original race on Earth or something. Maybe if you go back to Sumerian times or Atlantis, I think they might have been one of the first sentient races to live on Earth. Some of the theories is that humanity right now is like maybe like a third generation of humanoid species that have lived on the Earth. Perhaps.
Yeah. How long is our human gene? Because I know there's like Neanderthals and all that stuff. But like
there's like
only like
the missing link is. I don't know. I'm really not that educated on the subject, other than Michael Tessarion. But he suggests. So I forget what they were fucking called. Okay, so he suggested that like basically the Atlanteans, maybe the Nephilim or the Elohim or whatever came and were basically the original race of Atlantis. And then they spliced whatever the most advanced humanoid species was at that time with their own genes or something like that, made a secondary race to kind of be their slaves, and eventually that race kind of revolted and made our race, which is the Adamic race. That's pretty much as far as I know.
Dude, that's trippy.
What does color? I don't know what color. I don't know what that is. Humans are like 10 million years old or something. Maybe. I don't know.
10 million years old.
That's what Joe Shipley says. 10 million.
Is that true? Really? Wow. 10,000 years ago was the Ice Age.
I thought 10 to 12,000 years ago was like the deluge, like the flood, the big flood. So
Yes.
that's what I understood.
Well, it was an ice age, and then something happened. A catastrophe happened. There was probably an asteroid impact, which melted a lot of the ice instantaneously, and that's what created floods. I think the massive floods. Like Montana has like these like they have like you know how the ocean sand has like those waves, like the ripples. Well, there's like huge ripples that are in Montana, and it's from flood water back in the day.
Crazy.
I think. I listened to the Randall Carlson on JRE, and he was talking about it one time.
Atlantis, real or myth?
I think real.
So you think it's under the sea?
Back in the day, that was a whole city under the sea.
Well, the theory is that it was above ground at some point, and then I think most research indicates it was off of Ireland, perhaps. Off of there, like
that area.
I believe so. So I think a lot of like the Celtic mythologies lend to believe that it was somewhere over there, and then there was some kind of flood that took care of it.
The water rising. Man, that's trippy, man. Yeah, Earth is fucking crazy, dude. Earth's like...
Official, I smoke a lot. Google says human have been around for 300,000 years. So
300,000 years.
He's only 8 million off. 9 million.
And then if you think about like how old Earth is, I mean, you know, the solar system it's like what, 8 billion years old or some shit, you know, so it's like, you know, humans haven't been around that long on Earth. If you look at like the scale, that's like, what are we going to turn into? That's the question. Are we going to become like, are we going to just form into these like robots? Something, I don't know.
The Paracus DNA results that came out from this past year are pretty mind-blowing, and all the proof of them completing successful brain skull operations 2,000 years ago. Wow.
Whoa. Oh man, so interesting. I'm gonna go.
So like,
I'll be right back.
like in Hindu mythology or whatever, they had like Vatanas or something like that. Like they supposedly had highly advanced technology back then or something. I don't know. Earth is 4.543 billion years. It's crazy. It's crazy. Are Neanderthals human? I think Neanderthals are like predate our evolution. I think, did we not evolve from Neanderthals? Man, I am not the person to talk about this shit. Trying to fix it. What up? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's all interesting. It's all interesting. It's all speculation. You know, like our imaginations can run wild about this. Will we ever figure it out? Doesn't matter if we figure it out. What? Like, okay, one day they're like, yeah, by the way, there was Atlantis. Would I even believe them? What
I want to believe it. It's so interesting.
Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Nom, 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 nom.
That's good to break the contract. Don't want to come back. There's reincarnation. The unknown. The unknown. Wow. But we're like, I don't know. We fucking as human beings, you know, we gotta know. We gotta know, guys. We gotta know. Non-10 Annie.
We gotta know.
You make a valid point, Non-10 Andy. Imagine like, I don't know. That's one of the things like even so a lot of people like, you know, study history to learn what mistakes not to make so that we don't repeat mistakes, or that we, you know, like, are we like, what is humankind like? What are we trying to achieve as an entire race? Like, are we actually like, are we
Not anything good.
Are we trying to build towards a utopia? A utopia? Like, what are we trying to do? Are we even trying to do anything? Are we? I think we're trying to get off the planet. I think that's pretty fucking obvious. We're definitely trying to get off the planet. We're definitely trying to get our species off of this planet. Okay, I can understand that because historically, our planet goes into states which are very difficult to survive in our current state. Right. So like, I can understand that. People are trying to get rich. But that money only lasts your lifetime, right? So they're trying to make their sperm rich too, right? Like, essentially, they want their sperm to be fucking set. Ken Jacobs, give me a sign.
Hey, Ken Jacobs. That's the homie. Ken Jacobs. I hope he shows us some cool shit today.
Ken Jacobs in the motherfucking house.
Ken Jacobs, you gotta ride your bike fucking on the ceiling today and fucking show us the bear trap and fuck, man.
Dude, I'm hunting deer right now.
You're hunting deer?
Yeah, we're eating deer dick, buddy. We're finding some deer dick. That's the best part.
So how do you cook the deer dick? Do you cook it like over an open flame?
Pizzle.
Do you like pan fry it?
Deer pizzle.
Barbecue it? Maybe dick it in a pressure cooker, or
you gotta chop it right. Like when they have a hard on, you gotta chop it, or you're screwed.
Ooh.
Yeah, so
you have to get the deer.
Get them all roused up. You get them all like sexual, you know, get them all roused up, and then you fucking chop it off. Steam it right away. And man, it's so fucking good.
What kind of seasoning would you put on some deer dick?
Man, I'm half white, so I don't put shit on my no seasoning.
Just salt and pepper.
Just salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper. That's all you need.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
But you can marinate it, you know, overnight and fucking actually deer piss. You marinate in deer piss, and it's pretty good.
Damn.
What?
Yeah. It's marinated in the piss. It's weird.
Yeah. I heard that's good for kidney stones.
Fucking sounds so.
Hell yeah,
so
blast
good.
them right away.
Man, give me some deer.
War is on a different plane nowadays. The war of old is extinct. Yeah. I agree with that. We're in Sorry, my shit keeps cutting out. We're in information war.
Is there a war going on? What's going
on? Yeah. I think so.
Is there a war going on? Maybe.
Like, to me, it's obvious. To me, it's fucking obvious. Okay, this is a speculation. Okay, but but we're being taken over by the robots, guys. We're being taken over by artificial intelligence. They got us to. They somehow got to this fucking planet. Okay, they got to this fucking planet. I would say Roswell. you know, whatever happened there, whatever the fuck happened there, and they're like, and I don't know, but something is using humankind to do the manual labor and the thinking to like. Or maybe it was a pre-existing race that was here or whatever, but to like build up to like get the fuck off the planet or something, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's Scientology shit, you know what I mean? Like if it's fucking like that you know, we were chased here by fucking other aliens and fucking there's a fucking there's a lock around the world, like you know, from the fucking what's that called? Stargate. There's a Stargate or some shit with the moon is the lock for it, and we just can't get off. I don't know, but. As far as I know, nothing living has made it past. Like no like organic of the animal kingdom has maybe bacteria, maybe whatever, but has made it past the fucking moon in their tests and survived. I don't know.
I mean, we have so many cameras out. We have so many cameras out there. If there was some shit going on, we could pick. You know, something would have been picked up. You know?
I know, that's what I'm thinking too, Ken. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Something should already be on video, like in 1080p, like no questions, no blurry, no camera shaking. Yeah, that's what's kind of weird. It's like, why isn't it? But maybe they have the tapes, they just don't release them.
Yeah,
exactly.
So what would you? Okay, if like, I don't know, if there was
time travel. You believe in time travel? Do you think our body can withstand going backwards or forwards? I mean, I think that would kill us if we could figure it out. I'm almost there,
Candy Cane.
I don't think we can go back in time, but I think we can go in the future.
Anunnaki, yeah.
I think we can do the future. I don't think we can go back just because it's already, you know, it's already lived. But we might be able to go into the future and then wait for the future to come to you.
Darcio, what up?
Yeah, I just don't know. You would have to detach from your body or something and go into another body. I just don't, you know. I mean, G-force is tough on us. Just imagine like traveling 10 years ahead. It's weird.
Yeah, so Darcio says when AI can rewrite programs themselves, that is when you know it's self-aware and can create an agenda itself that is best suited for the planet, and they could exterminate humans as an
they can get rid of us when they don't need us anymore, I guess.
Yeah.
When they don't need us to build the robots.
Well, we're already at self-learning, right? We're already like self-learning machines. I mean, quantum computing is going to change the fucking game once it's fucking, you know, a little more widespread. What, give that another like 10, 15 years or something like that. You know, and then all of this speculation is useless if we're in a fucking simulation right now, right?
I know. Well, we are in a simulation.
We can't say that we're not in a simulation. We can't say for sure that we're not in a simulation. When they look down to the bare fucking essentials of everything, they see fucking binary code. They see fucking, you know what I mean? Like it's, so I vote for choose to be happy. Do what makes you happy. Don't hurt other people. Entertain yourself with as many thoughts that you want if it's going to make you happy. If you want to really find out, it's a fucking long road to fucking, I mean, like they only let like a certain amount of people to fucking know the truth, I think, if there is a truth, or just, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe things are as they are. Maybe just things are as they are.
They just evolve in the way that it is today.
Something else happened. Adam and Eve is just two people created everybody. There had to have been some other offshoot of, you know, caveman getting with, you know, God's people. There had been something going on, huh?
You would think. I mean, if somebody remembers the time when two people became on Earth and wrote a story about it. That doesn't seem like
brothers are fucking brothers. And
I don't know. And then, yeah. Are we gonna get into religion?
Would you guys live forever if you could? Like if they were like, yo, just put this in put this heart, this robotic heart in there and this robotic brain in you, and We'll put all your memories. We'll put all your memories in this new brain, but it will last forever. Would you do it?
Ooh, I would.
It depends. I
If
mean,
I
hey,
don't age, if you don't age,
that's
because
what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
want to be like
No, your
900
aging
years
your
old.
aging body parts can be replaced periodically.
So
So
then I would
less
just stay
pain.
the way I am forever. Like
Well,
the way
I mean,
am.
I mean, like if they were able to you know, I guess basically like the movie Transcendence or whatever, put your soul and your fucking memories or whatever makes you who you are, if they can put that into a non-biological something that like lasts much longer than the human body. Or would you let a vampire bite you
For what?
No.
to live forever, immortality?
Oh, to live forever?
Was it
Yeah, if I could have my drugs.
So
and
to get
I
back
could
on,
have a job that I can work at.
we had a comment here about the
That would
time
be
travel from Darcio. Time travel doesn't exist because think of the bot experiment. Non-organic life see time as non-existent. As humans, organic time only depends on our lifespan and our biological clock. Right. And so yeah, our physics of time travel only exists within us, but it doesn't exist in an external environment. Yeah. So you know what exactly is time? What is time? Time, you know, there's a time on the clock, which is man-made, which is a representation of the rotation of the Earth around the sun and our fucking all that shit, right?
Yep.
Measured in orbits and measured in rotation. So I don't know, but all I know of is now. That's the only time I know of, right now. Wait, now I know. Wait, now I know now. Now, wait, it's still now. That's the only fucking time I know of, bud. And it's lasting. This now has been lasting for a fucking long time. So like, I don't know. The Berenstein Bears. Yeah, that's Berenstain, by the way, Jesse Couture. Stain. Yeah, that was weird.
Berenstein Bears.
That was weird. That's
Remember
really
that.
weird.
I remember those kids' books.
Yeah, but
Is that what it is?
well, they're
Berenstein
okay. They're
Bears?
referring to the Mandela Effect. Okay, so this is a theory. This is a theory that people have that try to prove that time travel exists. Is that somebody went back in time, and the effect of whatever that happened in the past changed the spelling of the Berenstein Bears. Because now it's actually Berenstain Bears. So I personally remembered it when I first heard about this. I personally remembered it as Berenstein, like Epstein, like Berenstein. But it's actually, if you look, it's Berenstain. That is weird.
The Berenstein Bears.
What's so weird about it? Just the last name or something?
Well, no, is how such a large portion of the population, if you ask them, they think it's the Berenstein Bears. So what the theory is that with the Mandela Effect, they went back but our brains didn't register the change, but there was something different than what mass people remember. And something to do with Mandela too. Like I think people thought he died or something, or I don't know. Epstein Bears.
Epstein Bears, dude.
Yeah, it's now Jeffrey Epstein. Who? Jesus Christ, it goes here.
This is getting
Hilarious.
images.
Hilarious.
Oh my god.
There was no Jeffrey Epstein. It was Epstein the entire time, and he's living in Portugal right now.
That's
oh my
funny.
god. Also, when it was a Sinbad movie, yeah, there's a few things. Fucking Chris. I just blame that on the weed, man. I blame that on the weed or something. Like, that is weird.
Yeah, probably. Maybe smoking too much weed.
Did you hear about what's his name? You just said his name. Damn it.
Epstein?
Sinbad. You hear about
Sinbad.
Sinbad? Yeah.
Sinbad, like the comedian?
Yeah, Sinbad passed away, right? Is Sinbad alive? I think he passed.
I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that.
I might be thinking of Heavy D.
I thought of Kazam, but that's Shaq. Sinbad's he was in that one Disney
he was a comedian.
movie,
yeah, I think
First
he
Kid
died.
or something. first kid. He's a stand-up comedian, Sinbad. He was really popular in the 90s.
I
Yes.
think a lot of kids remember things wrong. You should
Anything that's
realize our
making sin
brains.
bad
Yeah.
to sin worse, you know?
Yeah. So and okay,
He's
so
got
that's the
good
thing.
energy, though. I like his energy. Sinbad's funny.
We're fucking there's a side of everything. There's every belief we have, everything we know. Like there's a different side to it. So like yeah, like nothing really matters. What do we know? Do we know anything? I don't know. Do we even know ourselves? Do we know ourselves?
Good point.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I've had people explain Trump to me in a good way,
Shazam!
where I'm like,
Shazam!
maybe he's a good president. And I've had people explain, oh, well, Hillary can do this, and you're like thinking, oh yeah, or you could get fucking every side has its shit, where blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could say meth is bad, but Frosty could tell me, hey, he could show me the good.
I've never said
Things
meth is
about
good.
meth.
I've never said meth is good.
I've heard you say that a lot of times, man. It cures COVID, AIDS. Let me not say that.
Yeah, cures COVID.
That was a hypothesis, and that doesn't necessarily mean it's good. What I said was that what I didn't even say this. What the study says is that it fucking reduces replication of H1N1 in the lung cells. Now, I haven't gone into too much in depth of how it does that, but the truth is, it fucking kills the shit, everything in your fucking lungs or some shit, and then it doesn't allow the fucking H1N1 to fucking survive. On the overall, I don't think that is necessarily a good thing. Okay. I bet you there's some doctors out there though that say methamphetamine has some medical purposes and whatever.
Have you ever
Don't
read
you
up on
put?
tobacco?
All I said is
how
I
good
like
nicotine
meth.
is for you.
Sorry, what?
Have you ever read how nicotine is good for you? If you don't smoke it now, you die of cancer of the lungs, but actually nicotine is a real good drug.
I've heard that. Brendan Schwab talked about that.
Dude,
It's supposed to do something good to your brain. Like it makes you like have really good clarity and you live longer apparently. If you
That's what
take
I heard.
nicotine. Nicotine has like a medical. Yeah, it's supposed to be a. I've heard that, but I don't know if it's true.
Yeah.
I get nicotine from cigarettes, and cigarettes can't be good for you.
Nah.
But what gives me hope is Keith Richards. He's still alive. So I'm like, you know what? If Keith Richards is still alive and kicking, I got fucking hope, man.
He's a rich motherfucker.
Ozzy
though.
Osbourne.
These guys are
Ozzy's
rich.
still alive.
These guys are super rich. They probably transplant their blood every fucking week.
I do fucking old grandmas that were broke as shit, still chewing stuff at night. I mean,
Dude,
they're
see,
smoking cigs. I mean,
you never know, man. It's just when it's time for you.
Yeah, candy cane. Yeah, it's. So Candy Cane says meth is good if you don't want to catch coronavirus. It's a clinical study proof. Oh, we got a donation here. Sorry, you guys can't hear that. I gotta put the. Hold on.
The official I Smoke a Lot donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Thank you, official. I Smoke a Lot. Very gracious, very generous, much appreciated. He said cocaine is a hell of a drug. Hey, man, recording. Just 1 second. I gotta put my speaker on back here. So.
Yeah, replay that dono. Don't scam, dude. What you got? Some little growers right there. What's going on? What'd you show in that baggie?
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if I could show it. Can I show the fake shrooms?
Yeah, if they're props. Yeah. Yeah, I found mine in the fridge, man. I ought to go.
Oh yeah, you said next time we were gonna hang out, you're gonna eat a little copy.
I got my hold of that. Yeah, let me.
Oh, you gotta get into that bag, Ken. Get into that bag. Those mushrooms want to hang out, man.
Yeah, but these things,
they're like, where's Ken?
I've had these for probably 8 years. They're still good, right?
What?
Let me. I just want to play this just to make sure this is working here.
8 years, dude. Were you never bored on Monday?
It works.
The official I Smoke a Lot donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Here, okay. Thank you again. Okay, we got that
Yeah,
working.
it is.
Especially when you mix it with baking soda.
Mike Doyle,
Yeah.
give me some
And then
devil
you,
horns.
put it in a pipe with a Brillo.
Mikey.
Yeah.
And then you get a pipe from a liquor store that sells a rose in it.
Welcome.
Hey, what up,
Yeah.
Mike Doyle?
The Gnome Daddy
What
is
up?
in
How's
the
it going, man?
house. Welcome.
Good,
to
man.
FrostCAST.
How you guys
We're
doing?
just talking about crack and shit, you know?
Hanging in there, bud.
Oh yeah, the beneficials of it, you know,
Oh, yeah.
the good things about it.
Yeah, the beneficials of methamphetamine.
Rodney
And the
Jordan, what up?
beneficials- Oh,
The Mandela
God.
effect that keeps me up at night is Ed McMahon was never a spokesperson for Publishers Clearinghouse. He worked for a rival company called American Family Publishers. What?
Huh? Oh,
That's some deep shit. Right
What? Didn't I thought he went to people's houses and gave them money?
there. Never happened. Man. It was all scam.
Or was it just a different company? Oh, fucking crazy. He was on Star Search though, right? He was the star.
Nope, that wasn't him.
He was the
what I
host.
remember.
Oh, no.
He didn't work for them.
Yeah, I'm fucking with you.
So, but he gave money to people though, right? With big checks, he gave money. I maybe I don't know about but yeah, Jesus Christ, our brains must be malleable.
Yeah.
It's just you can understand like, you know, a few people misremembering something, but when it's like a shit ton of people, holy fuck, this fucking
Yeah, the whole
not Publishers
Mandela
Clearinghouse.
Effect stuff is kind of crazy.
Co-host of Tonight Show. Yeah, okay.
So,
Oh, they're getting
Trucking?
it's still going on,
K26?
but they're getting arrested. People are getting arrested. They're moving the
did
trucks
you,
out.
there was a streamer back in the day
Yeah.
called MGT. Do you remember him?
Yeah, I met him.
MGT?
I met him when I was with
He
with
was,
Attila.
he's on the news. I don't know who was playing it, but he's on the news somewhere, and it's him talking. It's the funniest thing. I wish I had
Is
the
he
video.
the one that used to hang out at Attila's house, at Attila's apartment?
Probably, yeah, because
Kind of-
that's when I met
He's
him.
very
with,
young.
With
He's
Attila.
like 19. He's very young. He's like a young kid, basically.
He was younger than
Yeah,
me.
he's
Yeah.
in the God now.
I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, he used to hang out with Attila all the time, and then one time, like, the cops came over or some shit at Attila's apartment. I think I remember it. Yeah, and then fucking I know what you're talking about.
This is a funny interview.
We ate butter
Oh,
chicken.
so he was on the interview.
Dude, it's he's got a speech impediment, just a little bit, like
Yeah.
a
He's
tongue thing.
really into Jesus.
Now he is,
Whoa.
yeah.
Whoa. Good for him.
But
Was
he's
he-
like, we're
Are
not
you talking
leaving.
about Elixir?
We're not leaving till the mandates are lifted.
Talking about MGT.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of someone else.
I'm sure you could Google it or it's on YouTube. It's fine.
So he doesn't stream anymore then, huh? MGT?
I think his dad like almost died. Like one day his father had like something happen to him, dude, and he was either his pops died or he almost did, and I think he quit after that or something. I don't know. I never really followed him, but he was in Hyphonics' stream a lot.
Darcy O asks, why is everyone on this podcast old?
Because this is the old fucking podcast.
Well, I'll be 40 in a few months.
Well,
I'm
get up
33.
here if you want some
I'll be
young.
34 in August.
I'm 57. Who gives a fuck? Yeah?
You're not 57. Ken? Is Ken? No, you're not 57.
No, I mean,
Ken's probably like
Oh,
38.
Mike's not that old. Are you? You're
no,
not
I'm the oldest cat up in here, bro.
30.
30? Yeah. See,
30, 32,
I don't know.
40 almost, and then Ken Jacobs 57.
Whoever said that, cam up. Get up here. I'll cam
It's
down.
Darcy. It's Darcy O.
Darcy, get up here. With your young ass. What are you, 20 or are you 19?
Pistola, what up?
You
Thank
shouldn't
for
be watching
subscribing.
this anyway.
I
This is
feel
like for
young.
old people.
I feel young at heart.
I look
Yeah, me
good because
too,
I'm
man.
off
All that
heroin for
matters,
6
man.
years. if I was still using drugs hella bad, I would be looking way different. But
So
Decrepit.
Mush,
I
you
know,
just took
dude.
some mushrooms.
yeah, I got some mushrooms.
You eat a couple.
Yeah,
Pops.
Are you used to microdosing or something?
I just kind of like I used to be like a heroin addict, so I feel like any kind of drug I do, I kind of just do it all the time. But since
Yeah.
I'm on Suboxone now, so I just take Suboxone, weed, alcohol, and then just recently on New Year's, a buddy of mine started making shrooms at his house, and he was like, he thought he could help me out because I needed help, and I've been just taking them ever since New Year's.
Class
Nice.
K Mysterio. What up?
I microdose a lot, and it's either that or acid.
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh yeah,
I want to
could-
he
do
made
acid
this.
so
Huh?
bad.
I could go for some acid. Age is
Yeah, I would
just a
love
number,
that.
guys. Age is just a number.
I mean, who's tripping? Fuck this.
Nobody's tripping.
Yeah.
I'm already in my end of life cycle here. You know what I'm saying?
Guarantee I'm in better shape than a damn 20-year-old.
So there's a question: who can do the most push-ups? Johnny Walker. Johnny Walker got knocked out. Good thing I didn't.
I
bet
could
on
probably, like, from stomach to floor, I could probably do like 10.
I mean, I
But
wake
if I
up and do
halfies, I
100
could do like 20.
every morning. So,
I don't know. Maybe I could do more than 10. I don't know. But I feel like the Suboxone is making my muscles and my whole body just break down. Like the last 6 years I've been on it, it's just like
I can do
I
like
just feel
10.
so weak.
I can do like
dude,
10.
like so weak.
yeah, man, that shit's so bad for you.
I could probably do
Bro,
20.
I feel
I could
like
probably
my
do 20
body is
cock
like
push-ups.
like I just feel like the Suboxone is really fucking my shit up.
You know what, dude? Go down a little bit. I'm telling you,
I
you're not
know.
gonna feel that big a difference. I'm just saying. I don't want
It's
to
all in
damn
my
tell you what to
head.
do.
I
Exactly.
know.
Yeah.
I take fucking a strip and a half, so I take like 12 milligrams per day. But I mean, people can take 2 milligrams and be fine, you know.
But it works for you, right?
Yeah,
The mushrooms
it's
and
been work. Yeah,
Suboxone.
everything I do right now has been like keeping me clean because I had kidney failure in 2015 from a morphine
Oh
overdose.
shit.
So I was on like dialysis, and then my kidneys came back, and then I got back addicted to
Cheers to
morphine
that.
again.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was on dialysis for like 2 months, but that was like a huge
Damn.
wake up call. I mean, fuck, like you don't think you can die from drugs. Like when you're in addiction using them, like you think you're kind of like I don't know. You just don't even think about it. You're just
Your brain
crazy
adapts
wild.
to it, and you believe that you needed to live, so it doesn't come apparent to your mind that like it's killing you
What a BG.
Yeah,
until something like that happens.
until something like that happens,
Hey.
But I've had like DUIs. I bought like 20 Xanax bars, and I ate probably like 15 of them, and I crashed my truck
Damn.
into someone's front lawn, and I hit their tree. I fell asleep at the wheel on Xanax, and I fucking
dude.
totaled my Dodge Ram that I had in 2015. Shit like that. I don't know. You have to make a change if you want to fucking, do better in life. Just got to stay away from opiates, man. Opiates are just fucking bad, dude. They just
Darcy's
make you so sick, dude.
Darcy's talking you up
don't
there,
have
Ken.
it.
You seeing that? Did you
I
just,
don't,
did
I
you
don't
hoot
read
that with your
chat. What'd she
nostril?
say?
Did you snort
Yeah,
that
what'd she
You
say?
joint?
a nose hit?
Did you snort that
That
joint?
is a fucking savage, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Ew.
He's
Straight from the right
insufflating
nostril?
that joint.
Little nose hit.
Damn,
yeah,
that's
brother.
content.
I mean, I used to do French inhales, but like that's a whole nother fucking level of taking a hit from a roach.
I thought
I
those
was
things
on a
were only meant
podcast
for
the other day with a
powder.
dude that he did a
What?
fucking nose dab. He was like, he did a whole fucking
What?
wax dab. Just,
What up, your mind, dude?
Damn.
he coughed
Well, you
his
know what?
brains out, but fuck, dude.
Have you heard of
That
a
was
hot rail?
savage.
What a hot rail is?
Ooh, yeah.
That's
I
even
have
more
heard of that.
intense. Right, Frosty? I know you.
I've never done it. I've heard of it though, but
That's even
Yeah.
more gnarly. That's when you basically smoke meth through your nose.
Yeah.
yeah, I've never done that.
No,
I've
thank
never
you.
tried
sir.
meth, actually.
No, thank you.
Probably
There's
the only
also
thing I never
what's
tried.
called vampire when you shoot with meth. and it's you don't use any water to break down the meth. You just use your blood, and it melts it in the syringe. It's called vampire.
Oh
Shoot.
shit.
I went to rehab with people that did that. Yeah.
What's
They
he
were like,
causing?
yeah,
Got
Yikes.
AIDS?
they were like, I used to shoot up meth in a syringe, and it's called like vampire way. You let the warmth of your blood melt the meth, then you just fucking reel it in. And it's so
Holy
crazy.
shit.
Like, fuck that, dude. It's crazy, man. I don't know. I've shot up heroin before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did that multiple times. But yeah, that's bad. Not good. But I'm doing
Well,
so much better now, though. So that's actually a plus.
Suboxone is a lot better than on that. You know,
Yeah, dude, Suboxone is like, honestly, it's saving my life. Like, it really is.
in a way, I mean,
It
it's
really
tough to
is,
get off
dude.
that shit. You know, you just need to.
Yeah, that's what I do. I know. I still. That's why I've been on it for almost 7 years. It's because like
Right.
it's
If
because
it weren't tough, you
I
would have been
know how
off,
I
right?
am. I know how I am, and like once I get off it, it's like I just know how I am, dude. I'm such an addict, dude. It's so hard, dude. You know what I mean? It's just so
Yeah.
hard, man.
I mean, my neighbor the other day had OxyContin, like 10s, which I've never heard of 10s. I've always heard of 20s.
Yeah,
He's like,
there's
oh,
30s,
I used
Frosty.
to like them. I was like, dude, I don't want no part in it. I don't want to be calling up old friends, see if they need anything, because it's just, fuck
It's
that.
just the opiates just take over your life because what happens is you get sick when you don't have the drug. So like meth, like meth, you get kind of sick, but you don't get flu sick. It's more of just like
Drained,
can't
tired.
sleep. You can't sleep, yeah. And you're fucking irritable, you're like cranky, headache, but like opiate withdrawal, like you literally have like the worst flu of your life. And you have it for like multiple days, your body
It's like
aches,
COVID.
you're just diarrhea, you're sneezing all the time, you're fucking sweating, cold sweats. Sucks, dude.
Yeah.
That's why people keep continuously using it.
So are drugs a
I
problem?
hated fucking
Are drugs a
opiates
problem in the world, or
and
what?
shit.
Are drugs a problem in the world?
Well, it doesn't look like the war on drugs is doing any good. They're not winning. You
Yeah.
Shit,
know?
nowadays everything has fentanyl in it.
I could
so,
argue for both sides,
I
honestly.
mean,
Yeah. I think it's
You know, which
I think it's really, up to the individual. It's how the individuals, I don't know.
I'm so
Yeah.
lucky, Ken, that I got out of the opiate scene because I used to eat fentanyl patches. Like
ooh,
the dealer
Yeah.
that I used to get my pills from, morphine pills, he used to get patches for his knees, and they were fentanyl patches, bro. And he was like, yeah, man. He was like, you can fucking eat this gel stuff, right? And I was like, well, you can. Let's fucking eat it, dude.
I've never heard of
Fucking-
people eating them.
Yeah, we used to eat those patches, bro. Fucking get fucked
Yeah.
up, dude. Like
I've
crazy.
heard of it.
Isn't that funny though?
People, I know at least 4 people who have like fucking. Well, maybe not 4, but so there's a bunch of people in my local area that the fent is fucking the purple fent or whatever is fucking ending them. They're not. They're taking too much. They're taking too much. I believe is the problem. Like I think you're supposed to do a very small amount of that if you're doing it right. And I don't know.
Well, dude, the stuff they have is like fake it's like, synthetically made from China. So it's like, who knows how accurate they are with the strength. And yeah, that's why it's killing a lot of people. It's just really, really strong stuff. You just need a little bit.
I tried a patch one time, and I was just taking like Percocet or something like that before, but I took a patch, and that was the worst. Like I needed so much more like Percocet that I was taking before because it was so strong, and I didn't even realize it at the time. And that was time released. I didn't. I just put it on my back. So
Yep.
the come
That's
down off of that was just horrible.
Time release
Yeah.
is what that's why my kidneys failed, is because I was eating morphine 60 milligram time release. So I was trying to eat them like it was instant release, and I was snorting them up and chewing them up and swallowing them, and since it was time release, it shut my kidneys down. Otherwise my heart would have stopped probably. So actually it was probably a good thing that it was time release pills, because I probably wouldn't be alive right now if it wasn't.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Well, that's good
Coco,
that
it's
you're finding
okay.
something else that's better for you to do, that you're comfortable with and that you enjoy helping you out.
Well,
What's other stuff?
like I said, kratom.
Mm-hmm.
You could get off, Suboxone gradually. The next year or two, maybe do a little bit of kratom, and then
Mm-hmm.
get off that. I mean,
Have you
I know
tried
a
kratom?
lot of people
I
Yeah,
hear a lot of
that.
people talk about it.
But see,
I
you
have
over.
kratom
I
in my
remember you
house.
said
It's
you
fun.
did too much. With
Yeah.
kratom, I feel like the less you do is the better. Like you could take a
Okay.
10. Like if I took
Okay.
10 milligrams of kratom, I would feel sick and nauseous. But if I took 4 or 5, not even 4 or 5 milligrams, maybe 2 or 3 milligrams, uh,
Yeah.
it's good. But if you
It's
overdo it, you're
yeah.
screwed.
It's like Suboxone. Yeah. It's little is best, and same with Flexerol. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Flexerol, but it's the same thing.
Heard
Muscle
of it.
relaxer.
Yeah. I get prescribed that as well with the Suboxone. It's for like muscle spasms, but it helps me sleep at night.
Yeah, they gave it to me for insomnia before and like helped to relax after surgeries. I had multiple surgeries done before,
And
so
it's non like habit forming, and it's non narcotic and non habit forming. So that's what's good too about it. Because otherwise they'll put you shit on like Klonopins or like shit like that, to where you get super addicted to it.
they did the same with Xanax with that too. With me.
Xanax, yeah, Xanax got a short term life. So like Klonopins, fucking dude, those are fucking like
They tried to get me
So
hooked on those
Frosty, you
bitches
never
too, but
you never
almost.
tried Xanax, right? Like Xanax
I
bars
have.
or
Please
Talking to me?
please avoid spam, Darcy. Thank you.
You talking to me, Ken?
what's Dorsey saying? Hold on, stop. What's she saying?
That you're Ken Jacobs is in a wheelchair
She's
repeatedly.
right. Yeah.
He did ride his bike upside
What's
down
wrong with
on the
being
last
in a
FrostCAST,
wheelchair?
but yeah. Well, it's because you're. I think it's you're in an elderly wheelchair. Is I think the.
I could do a wheelie. Look. I'm actually at a retirement
Yes,
home.
do your do your brakes get in your way when like somebody's riding you on that chair, or you can. Have I ever tried Xanax? I've tried once or twice. I think I got like 2 bars in my life, and they were like, "Don't do the whole thing." They're like, "Don't." They're like, "Do quarters."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Okay." And I didn't really. I don't know. I think I watched a movie and chilled the fuck out. I haven't like. I've gone through like many pages, like many periods of time of like drug abuse, but like to feel the real Jones, it in my life, it's only really happened on crack, I would say, and it's only like short term while I have it, like, you know what I mean? Like I've done more than I should have that night, and I like, blew my fucking wallet on it.
You lose your vision,
Right.
Get blurry vision when you smoke crack. I mean,
Well, like sometimes from the hit, yeah. I don't know, but meth when I find meth when you do a lot, I don't know, it makes me not want to do it after. It's like, I want some sleep, but then it's like, I don't know, I don't know.
Yeah, I could.
Delighted,
they say a lot of meth users, they don't like the. I'm surprised you like smoking weed, because a lot of meth users, they don't smoke weed because they'll get panic attacks.
I'm not that big.
At least the ones I knew.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm not that big of a meth user.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't seem like it, because honestly, like if you were, you wouldn't have that pimple on your face still. That shit would have been popped and fucking massacred. And you have a beautiful face, and so that's what's. You can tell you're not fucking doing meth all the time.
I have a song called "I Like Meth." Okay, guys, I can't be like, oh, I don't do meth. That was bad for business, bro.
I'm reformed, Frosty.
Sometime.
Well,
I haven't fully marketed that song yet, guys. So we got to keep the fucking facade going on. Now, I ain't saying that I don't get high, but I probably get high a lot less than what I lead on to be, because you guys only see me as MC Frosty. You guys only see me as
could
MC
tell,
Frosty.
dude.
Right.
I mean, you could tell. You have a nice clean face.
But what I will say is I've been through rock bottom, through drug abuse, mainly from cocaine, and I recognize the signs that I'm getting there, and I don't think stimulants are as addictive as opiates, and I haven't felt that real Jones too much, like kind of on Percocets, but like when I feel the red sign, like the red flags or whatever, I can stop, because I can usually recognize it earlier. And like the rock bottom phases of my life affected me so badly emotionally, like that I do not want to go there. And it's not just like emotional, it's financial as well, you know, like I don't want to go there. So
Yeah, exactly.
I'd rather not get high than be like a broke ass fucking motherfucker, you know, with nothing. You know, I'd rather now can be like, I don't want, you know. Well, how much do you think I can get for this PA system, by the way?
I would say like each PA is probably like $199 maybe.
No, I paid like $400 for each.
Wait, is
of
that
them.
an offer?
Well, unless you can, I don't know. I'm just joking. I was joking about selling that shit. I got too much shit in my room to be a fucking true drug addict. You know what I mean? Like,
You
I know,
get a
right?
lot
Somebody
of
came in
drugs
chat-
for that speaking.
somebody
You would've
came in
already
chat.
sold everything.
I think it was Rick
Exactly.
Perry came in chat one time, and he's
That's
like,
true.
he's got too much equipment to be a meth head or something.
That's so true.
Tell us about the latest scam. Apparently, someone scammed you for $1,500. Yeah, it was okay. So, my regular viewers have probably heard way too much about this. It was so back in like August, September, I joined my favorite porn star's OnlyFans, Ariana Marie, and on her OnlyFans, she was offering fans to be able to Skype with her as one of the other services. She offered custom videos, you know, you can pay to have her rate your dick and shit like that. But so she was my actual favorite, okay? Probably the porn star I've watched the most in my life. And I wanted to take the opportunity to have a direct interaction with her. I thought that would be fucking cool. So she had two price points. One was 5 minutes for $750, or a minimum of 15 minutes for $1,000 US. So that $1,500 you're referring to is Canadian. Basically, was the cost. So then, being that she was my favorite, and that on my very first video advertisement for my very first live stream on Facebook, I actually had like an unrecognizable picture of her on there, just just making a fucking a caption that says "limp dick motherfucker" or whatever, making fun of myself. You know, it doesn't show her face on there, So I was like, okay, well, I have her on the very first MC Frosty shit for my first ever stream that I did on Facebook, and now I have the opportunity to actually meet her digitally. So I'm like, okay, this is kind of like a full circle thing. Maybe I can get run a donation goal, and maybe chat would like to support this. So I had a donation goal. I had a whole bunch of stuff, snorting hot sauces, all this kind of fucking shit. I was gonna, anyway. So. We reached about $920. The actual price for it was $1,000 plus 13% tax, because that's Canadian sales tax. So it's $1,130 US, turning like 1,500 Canadian. So now to test her out, before I started paying for the Skype, I paid her $200 for a 2-minute custom video where she's masturbating to my name, and she came through on that in like 2 days. So I was like, okay, this is legit. We'll continued on, and she's like, you can make installments if you want, because the most you can pay on OnlyFans at a time is $200. So I wanted to wait for my super chats to come in. It takes the next month for them to come in because I was part of it. So it took me like 3 weeks to pay the $1,000, and once it was paid, she was like, okay, I do them on Thursdays or Fridays. We'll do it next Thursday or Friday. I gave her my Skype information, like my email address and all that. And then she didn't get back to me on the next Thursday or Friday. I would check in. I was like, "What's up?" She'd always be like, "I'll let you know. I'll let you know." So I checked
She's
in.
a real porn star too.
Yeah. So like, I didn't want to seem like a desperate little fucking simp, always asking her for fucking time. So like, anyways, I checked in October. I checked in once a month, November. I checked in December. Actually, when I checked in December, it was at Christmas. So by that time, it had been like fucking 3 months. So at Christmas, I was like, "Merry Christmas." I was like, "Any idea when?" Like, or I was like, I was like, "Maybe you forgot about the Skype." She's like, "Oh no, I didn't forget. We'll do it." She didn't give me a date. And then on the 28th, I was like, "Okay, when can we do this? When can we have the Skype?" And she's like, "Okay, maybe one day next week." So I waited. The next week, didn't happen. I decided, okay, I must be getting scammed here. So I confronted her through chat, and her excuse was that she thought I was in rehab or something like that. Like in one of our conversations, I'd said that I did like a week of pills or something like that, but like I never said I was in rehab. I never been in rehab. She's like, "Oh, I was trying to like do it to help you or something." I'm like, "What?" Anyway. And she was also like, "Oh, what, you think I'll do it? Just like that when you snap your fingers?" I'm like, "Ugh, it's been 4 months. It's been 4 months."
4 months.
So now this whole time, I thought that I could charge back from my bank because it was through the credit card. Like my bank card is a MasterCard on it as well. And so after I confronted her, I called the fucking bank, and I was literally 1 month away from being able to charge it back. Chat the whole time was fucking like, "You're getting scammed, charge it back. So I should have listened to chat, but I didn't. So so I paid her $1,000, well, $11.30 US, and she never rendered the service for the Skype. So
Yeah.
But how you couldn't charge back? You can only charge back within the 24 hours, though, right?
No.
Or do you have more time?
Yeah, with MasterCard, they have a period. They said it was 120 days.
Oh,
Now
120 days.
I actually called on the 121st day. They said that the request has to be in on the 115th day. But since I did it in installments, I was 121 days away from the final payment that I did on September 16th. But the other payments, which were like a week apart, basically, I was too late for those. So had I done it a month earlier, like a proper business person, instead of acting like a fucking desperate simp, and giving her the benefit of the doubt, I would have been able to get the money back, but I didn't. So, and plus the way she the way she put it back on me was like fucking bullshit. So.
Yeah, that is bullshit.
So anyway, I made a diss track. It's called. Originally I called it Ariana Marie Scam Me, but my distributor doesn't allow trademarks to be used. In the song title or the album art. So I did just change it to Ariana Scammed Me. So that should be out tentatively on the 27th on worldwide on all platforms. And we're going to start a little promotional campaign with that.
Cool.
And I'm going to try and get in some podcasts and tell my story. I'll try and target ads for specific geographical locations. I'll enact basically musical troll warfare is what I do. That type of shit. Live and learn, exactly. And like I wouldn't have done that for anybody else.
Months,
I honestly didn't expect. I didn't expect to like. I thought it was a really ridiculous idea, and it kind of just made me look like an incel simp, which goes along with my brand as well. Like I have a song called Incel. I have a song called Back Pages. About fucking paying for sex. I didn't actually think that chat would come through on that, but you did. Which was amazing, and like that, and I think you did it because you knew that it was my actual favorite. Like, it's Jordan Pops, like that was my actual favorite. And anyway, you're right. It didn't
like it ain't no joke thing. You actually wanted it to happen,
right?
Ain't bullshit. or just a publicity stunt or some shit, you know?
That is some bullshit, dude. Fucking 4 months. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, I
that
shouldn't even have
happened,
waited
dude.
more than 1 month. I should. She did when she said when she said it didn't come through on the original date. I should, but right there, if I was smart, I should have charged it right back. But
Yeah.
I
mean, I wouldn't even have waited that long, dude. I would have waited like 2 weeks, give her a week, and then she could do it like at least within
For that much
2-week
money,
period.
$1,000 a week, 2 weeks.
At least,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
mean,
But
shit. I mean, I can understand people are busy.
I
but
was giving her the benefit of the doubt, and I take full responsibility, and I'm trying to, there was one donator was like a very good portion of the like over $500 of the amount, so I'm actually going to pay them back. So. I've given some other refunds on it back as well.
It's so nice of you to fucking refund, because like honestly, like you didn't know you were gonna get scammed, so it's like,
they actually donated. Because part of what I was going to do for the donation goal was cut off my blue hair at $500. So they donated $500 to save my hair before they even knew what it was for. I was keeping it secret about what it was for at the time. I was just saying what the stages were for the donation goal, and they were so nice to want to save my hair and donate that before doing it. So like I'm gonna, and just for like the sake of the universe and me taking the brunt of the financial loss on it, like it's just the right thing to do, and that's what's gonna happen, and yeah.
so the donator that donated to cut your hair, right? How much was that for it? I mean,
well, what I said when she donated that is you own my hair now, basically. Okay, so so what happened was is she called it in to cut my hair at some point. So that's why I did it immediately. Is because it's the same difference. So
we'll grab a beer.
All right.
yeah, that sucks, dude.
How? Why'd you do that?
Well, beef with somebody in chat or something. Look at that sunset. That's pretty. Blue.
Okay.
What happened, buddy?
Rogue.
Rogue mod. Rogue mod. Rogue mod. So you've been doing a couple playlists and shit, I see, huh? You got you a couple playlists?
For what?
Your list, you were playing a couple songs, you would write the list, you would write the songs down and play them in order, right? Or no?
Like for performing?
Yeah, when you were performing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What'd you do,
Bangers,
BG?
man.
I don't know. No. Howell hid ill-minded 24/7. Maybe they're the same people. I don't know. Like they like to play games. Ill-minded didn't do anything, so I just unbanned them. They're fine. Someone is banning users. It's only them. I don't see anybody else.
Don't mind, it's cool. It's always been cool.
Yeah. Mine is back. Anyways, I unbanned them. And
Oh yeah, that shit's gonna happen, ain't it? With freaking 600 damn mods.
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry about that, ill-minded. Sorry guys, if you're not modded in here, you're basically bait. You're basically bait for me to see who the
You're
bad
a target.
who the bad mards are. I apologize, but you are unless if you're fine, and like trolling's cool. Trolling's cool.
So they banned the guy, and it's their account. They got another alt. They banned their own alt, and then you feel bad for them and say, "Hey, I'm gonna mod this person because people keep banning it."
And then they get an extra mod in there. Yeah. I'm wise to that one. I'm wise to that move too.
Damn it, Ken. Don't pull the cover like that.
Sometimes what happens too is they just pick a random person and switch their nickname. Like they're already a mod. They pick a random person.
Switch their name to it. Yeah.
They switch their name and somehow they get it back real quick before I fucking catch it. Excuse me. And I think sometimes people are just having a bad day and they come in my chat and fucking take it out on people, you know? But it's like...
Yeah.
She said, yeah, that's what she said, Candy Cane. It's crazy. No, it was something to do with that. I can read the fucking shit. I was just like, whatever. I was like, refund me, please. Refund.
Yeah, dude.
She said, congratulations. She's like, congratulations. This is the first time I've ever dealt with anything like this.
I mean,
well, then you're gonna like the
like
diss
a girl
track.
giving you a blowjob. You know, she's giving you a blowjob, and she's like, "Oh, I've never done nothing like this before." You know,
Yeah,
come on.
Yeah, Candy Cane. I know. I had that feeling. I had to admit it. Okay, I was in denial. There's a few possible explanations. I don't know. But it's a test.
Yeah,
like she has a far larger presence than I do online, so it's a test for me. You know what I mean? Like it's a test. I don't know.
It's just crazy how she acts. You know, it's like, oh, social media is such a bad place, and you know, you just robbed a guy for no telling how many other guys she's done this to, or
right.
You know, her husband's doing it, or
so you know, if I was if I was somehow able to bring legal action up in an American court, I would probably need somebody American to handle that for me. So maybe I will, maybe I won't. It's going to be small claims court, right? I don't know.
Oh, so she lives in America.
Later, Darcy. Thanks for tuning in. Haven't seen you in a while. Thank you.
You have to be
Darcy
in the same
later,
state
Darcy.
I think you have to be in the same state to file.
Not in a wheelchair, Darcy.
You know, guys, it was Joe Shipley. $1,000 is a lot. It was. You know, I mean, I could have bought a new guitar. I could have done all this kind of stuff, but it was just like an opportunity that came across while I was junked out on meth or something. And you know, sometimes. But here's the thing. It's been like a real script for MC Frosty, you know, like I don't do that much IRL stuff, you know what I mean? But it's like I couldn't have like, and now I got to make a diss track, and now I get to market myself and test my troll warfare against somebody bigger than me, and I cursed her. So far since the curse, the only visible thing that I've seen is that she's made all her social medias private. I do the curse off screen. That's a private thing. I essentially cursed the entire brand, I believe, of Ariana Marie. So there's probably like her and whoever else is behind it. Judge Judy, yeah.
Judge Judy.
Lexi Bell would have done it for $350. Yeah, I did go through Lexi Bell's phase, but she was just my fave, dude. And
imagine if you went to
What was
Dr.
she
Phil
known
and got
for?
an
Was
episode
she
out of it.
anal? I mean, I've never actually watched any of her porns for some reason.
she does all kinds of stuff. She's Vixen Angel of the Year 2020. Yeah, Vixen's a porn company.
Oh shit.
But
Dang.
I don't know. I got to know her from like stepsister porn. Like,
Right.
I've probably seen her. Yeah, I watch a lot of Stepsister.
Oh, shit.
or milking tables. Those are great. I was into that
They're
for a
not
minute.
related, Magic Mush. They're not related. They're
No, I know.
step. They're step.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Don't tell mom and dad, okay?
Well, no, stepsister, you're stuck.
This track will go viral. Okay, works class. So I don't believe in organic virality. I don't believe in it. I think there's like maybe if someone big in the porn industry picks it up. Maybe she's got some maybe she's got some enemies in the porn industry that like someone that you know what I mean, and they got a whole shitload of followers as well, and they'll share it. I don't have the brand that like most people want to associate themselves with, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
right?
The normies. Normal people aren't normal, by the way.
No. But like all these Christian porn models, porn actresses out there, as soon as they see the Baphomet, they don't want anything to do with me. Probably. Maybe the meth. Yeah. Okay. I don't know.
What do you think happened with her?
What do I think happened with her?
Why do you think she never came through? Yeah.
I have a couple possibilities. One, she didn't think it was that important to me. Like because I wasn't actively like talking to her on her OnlyFans. That was one of her things. She's like, "Oh, I haven't seen you in like 3 months on here, but like I've been checking it every day and I've been liking your fucking like literally." I'm like, today, maybe today. Are you gonna hear from her today? So I've been like liking her pictures to fucking let her know that I've been checking. I just haven't like the problem is when you interact on the DMs, it always ends up being, oh, you want to send me some money? Like, basically you want to tip me, like whatever. And it's like, no, I'm not giving you more money while you still owe me something. And I didn't want to like be an asshole like that when she asked it. So I was just, she said she would let me know. So I fucking was waiting for her to let me know. She didn't fucking let me know. So I fucking asked her every month. Oh, and then she's like, I'll let you know. And like, but she was smart. She never gave me a specific date. And had she given me a specific date, that would have counted as a receipt basically and that's what the guy at MasterCard said. And he was like, I hate to say this, I shouldn't say this, but you got scammed, dude. And I'm like, well, can't you just refund me then? He's like, he said there was one way. He said there was one way. If I was able to get her to put the commitment to the fucking Skype in a new time window. So if I could get her to give me a new date, that would have put that would have reset the 120 days or whatever. If she would have given me a specific date, but I was already confronted her, and I was not happy with the situation. She knew what the fuck was up.
Oh yeah.
And I didn't watch this, but she did like a live stream before Christmas on her OnlyFans. I didn't watch it. And so it's not like she didn't have 15 minutes to fucking spare, Yeah. So so that's one possibility, is that she like just, maybe actually forgot about me or whatever, or maybe she was intending to do it someday or whatever. I don't fucking know.
I would have thought by Christmas it would have
maybe, yeah. I was like, that would have been cool. But maybe now another possibility is that some troll got to her and they're like, fuck with this guy.
That's what I was.
Fuck with this guy. Or maybe not even like, who knows? I have all, there's possibilities of all kinds of people who could have done it. That's fine. Because let's be honest. A diss track is also publicity for the person that I am dissing.
It is.
In a way, it's like free advertisement.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. I know, she kind of like vanished on you, like she was spooked or something.
That's another possibility. I did send her a video of me singing my nuts with my nuts hanging out. That could have.
Yeah, I was
that
gonna
could
bring
have,
that up. Yeah.
But she indicated that it was funny. She indicated that she thought it was funny, and she wanted more content from me. So I sent her. I sang my song about masturbation, "Alone at Midnight," on the acoustic. I sent that, and I dedicated it to her because of all the nights alone I spent thinking about it. And like, dudes, I was really nervous. I was actually genuinely nervous, and I don't know. But I got my jerk off regimen to her down to like 6 minutes. You know what I mean? I could easily, so that 15 minutes we could have talked for 9 minutes, and all I needed was 6 minutes to fuck. I could have got to know her for 9 minutes, and then I jerked off. Whatever. I'm not in love. I was never in love. Okay, it was a fucking luxury that I thought I could fucking go full circle with MC Frosty, and now
Scratch that off your bucket list.
like, this is just diss track number 1, guys. This is just diss track number 1. Like, there's, who knows? It's the curse that's important, though. So hopefully she gets rebalanced. The Skype call was supposed to be a minimum of 15 minutes. Now, that's assuming that I was even talking to her on the OnlyFans. That's another possibility. It could be just maybe her boyfriend was running it, and something was like, you cannot.
You're scamming people.
No, you cannot. You're already in love with this guy because of my nuts video here. He makes you laugh. You've been watching that my nuts video a little too much there, Ariana. I'm banning you from this guy. We're taking his $1,000. He almost stole my bitch. That's another one of my songs called, by the way, Steal Yo Bitch. But when she started, okay, so I sent her those 2 videos, and she wanted more. She wanted more from me. I'm like, whose OnlyFans is this? And like, so I sent her a 20-minute video of all the things I did on the donation goal to get the money.
Just like a
fucking reminder that I snorted fucking habanero sauce. Dustin Poirier, this is, by the way, 2 habanero sauces, actually. There one was another. A fucking ghost pepper sauce, a fucking scorpion pepper sauce, and I dumped, just for fucking recommendation from chat, I dumped ghost pepper sauce on my forehead, which is actually kind of worse than mace.
Yeah.
I think I remember seeing that.
It was in my pool in my backyard. But the good thing is that my Speedo, that's one of the first appearance of my blue Speedo. And it's been a hit ever since. So all ladies can fucking thank Ariana for that.
That's funny.
And the guys. Oh, who said that?
8675309. I got blue balled. Like the custom video she sent me of her masturbating to my, and like even in the video she's like, "Ooh, I can't wait for your Skype," and that's what I put. Anyways, I sampled the audio from that.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
I sampled the audio in the Ariana Marie Scam Me video song so that people can hear. Like, the song's a diss track and an expose and a projection of some possibilities that the curse could result in, perhaps one day. Like, I think I mentioned yeast infection, at some point in the song or something like that. So like, maybe maybe I made some other mean comments as well that I won't be disappointed if it
Coco, it's okay.
Ends her career in that manner. Did she watch me pump off? No, because we never had an interaction. My hard dick has never been like fucking like released to anybody. That's like gonna be the first Frosty NFT. But
well, that's why I do get why you were giving her like time and like wait for her to get back to you and not trying to like rush the process. And you probably figured she's busy or whatever.
Yeah.
Shit. After a couple of months, fuck. Damn, bitch.
I don't know how many fucking. I don't know how many dicks these bitches take in a fucking day or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of dicks.
I could understand. But I also thought I didn't think there was a limit on the chargeback. I thought fraud is fraud, and our cards are protected against fraud. And like you know what I mean? I
You could actually call. Have you called TMZ or any?
I will,
Any,
but
like-
the song needs to be out first, and the music video should be out as well.
Yeah, everything's got to be lined up, right? Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
And maybe she doesn't give a fuck
see
about
what
diss
you
tracks, and she's just and this hasn't happened to her before, so she's just gonna let it happen and like you know, or maybe she's like I'm gonna release this guy's My Nuts video to the world. Everybody's gonna see
What
his
if
nuts.
you start a Me Too movement, and then there's like 34 other guys that she's done this to? And they
Well,
all
I'm gonna contact before I go public as well. I'm gonna contact OnlyFans directly. And I'm, just gonna at least let them know the situation.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
6 to 8 dicks for day. But whatever, guys. It's the welcome to the real world of MC Frosty. Okay, like this is what happens to me. Fucking my sister knocks me in the eyeball. The cops fucking don't, respect my fucking rights and don't look after me. And my fucking favorite porn star fucking steals from me. You guys are the only people. You guys are the only people who love me. Okay.
I love you, Frosty.
You guys literally supported that beyond my expectations. All I need is you guys. I hope somebody comes to my live shows.
What the hell are you talking about?
She
I'd love
probably
to
is
come
lurking,
see
Chad.
you
She probably watches every fucking things. Like, I get this guy's still talking about me. I got you, man.
Yeah.
Man,
Gotcha. Crab dance.
she like brings it up in her while she's working. She's like, by the way.
Oh my god!
Well, okay, so
Look at that motherfucker!
Candy Cane's making a
while
good
she's
point here.
getting, like, fucking
Right.
railed.
Candy Cane's making a good point here, right? She probably does it to the husbands. They can't do anything about it because their wife will find out and it's too much trouble, right?
Yeah.
Maybe she thought
That's what
that,
I mean
like,
about a Me Too movement.
maybe she thought that me telling her that I did some drugs was going to be damaging to my reputation or something like that. Like, I'm going to tell everybody that you were doing drugs, gambling, and I don't know, tipping me with pandemic money. Ah. Well, it's a test, though. It's a test, though. The curse for Baked Alaska, as far as the last I've checked, he's bigger than me. He's not as big as her, but worked pretty good on him.
Big Alaska.
Yeah.
I just watched Forbidden America. Did you watch it?
What movie?
Did you watch Forbidden America? Oh, because he said Baked Alaska, so I started thinking.
Oh, he's in it?
Yeah.
Baked Alaska. I used to watch him. He was on Periscope. He started on, I think, Vine and Periscope. He used to do live streams all the time.
Yeah.
He was the biggest idiot back then. He was trying to get into rap. He was a rapper at that time. And then he started getting hardcore racist and
Yeah, I didn't really follow him back in those days. I guess I just know him of what IP2 showed me.
I need milk. You remember that video where he got fucking maced?
Yeah.
Went to the hospital. This dude went to the hospital for mace and was crying. I don't know if it was a stronger mace or.
Yeah.
Is bear mace? Is there there's probably a stronger mace like Frosty. The mace you got, is there stronger mace out there?
This is the strongest
You use
that's legally. Yeah, this is Coyote Mace. This is the strongest legal one that you're allowed to buy. I bought it off Amazon.
That ain't shit.
But I think Bear Mace is stronger, right? Is Bear Mace stronger?
Bear mace is stronger and it lasts longer.
Yeah, Bear Mace is the strongest.
Okay.
It has like a double effect. Like as soon as you think it's gone, it comes back again.
Yeah, that the spray looks so thick. when you see bear mace sprayed, it's so much thicker than like pepper spray. Oh shit!
I don't really ever want to get maced again. I don't really ever, but I'm glad that because
Hey,
I think
Frosty, I'll be right back. All right.
Yep. I think I was getting I think I was getting immune after the week of Macemas, Frosty Macemas. I think the third one didn't get me too bad, as bad. I don't know. I was fucking. It's just like the getting fucking mace sucks.
Dude, I was waking up early for work one morning, and literally when I click on your stream, bro, I'm like half awake and fucking
I still have some.
Like as soon as I click right on, I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Oops.
Oh yeah. You gonna do mace by yourselves later?
No. Never doing that shit
He's
again,
like,
man.
never again. Fuck that shit. Yeah.
But now I know
I'm
if
telling you need to fucking set a goal to mace your piss hole.
Oh,
Go ahead.
that might be.
I
I don't know if I want to, man.
be honest.
I don't know if I want to do that. Honestly, I like some residual. Some of it got on my leg hair, and then later in the night, it I was waking up, my balls were hurting and stuff because it got in my fucking ball sack. But that wasn't that fun. I don't want to do that, man. But what I'm happy is that I at least like if I ever were to get maced again, it won't be like oh no, what do I do? You know what I mean? Like I can be able to handle it. I know I can handle it, and I don't know. The worst part was just not being able to see, like the blindness.
So what was worse, the landing when you were on his stream or when you did it at your house for Christmas?
I would say Landon's was worse because it was the first time. He didn't have any milk, although I think we put some sour cream on it or whatever. But yeah, that was the worst one.
I couldn't breathe when I got maced, but I think I got hit with bear mace. I don't think it was just regular. Cheaper shit.
It didn't affect. There were moments though. There's moments though that like you just don't want. Like you're like, oh fuck. Like I knew that it would go away, but there's like points still that you're like, oh, I don't know if this is like I want this to stop
this
now.
Is bad. This
is bad. And that's those moments are suck.
I instantly after I poured milk on me, I was like, wait, I thought milk helps. This ain't doing shit for a second. It took a while to actually do it.
I should have just got a call girl. Yeah, like you know what on the ethical side of things, like this, it wasn't like prostitution, it wasn't like sex trafficking, it wasn't with Ariana, it wasn't anything. Right. It was like pretty wholesome, fairly wholesome. And when I wanted it, it wasn't even like I didn't know it was going to be naughty. I thought it was just gonna be a nice conversation, like 15 minutes, like we can just talk and shoot the shit.
Just a regular call.
But then she was indicating that it was gonna be naughty, especially in the fucking video that she made. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll be jerking my dick with you watching, which I've never done. I've never done fucking phone sex, video sex, fucking any of that shit. And I was like, okay, and then I was a little apprehensive, and I'm glad I guess it didn't happen, but I was a little apprehensive because I wouldn't want her to like film like record it and then put me masturbating out on the fucking internet or something like that. Like I wouldn't want that. I want to be the one to release. I want to be the one to release my fucking me jerking off.
Well, that would be illegal, right?
Right.
I'm sure if you didn't. She didn't tell you.
Well, there's ways to do it where it's difficult to find out exactly who did it. But I guess if it was only her, yeah, I honestly wouldn't care.
Wonder how much is like a regular chick, say like a cam girl calls you for say 15, 30 minutes. It runs like $250, right? I think.
Did I see what Ariana just posted on Twitter? No. What the fuck?
Oh, they're trolling. No way. Oh, imagine if she said some shit, though.
This guy is live right now talking shit about me.
All my porn trolls, go get them.
How it started, how it ended.
Oh shit! She wrote a song about you, dude. Oh shit!
No.
She dropped the song. That'd be funny.
Oh fuck! MC Frosty, how it started.
No.
He kept
Dude,
bugging
she
me.
doesn't give a
Said-
fuck. She doesn't give a fuck.
So,
What's up, baby?
Whatever.
Come here. Come here. Oh, man,
D's nuts.
if you're watching, hit the
D's
link.
nuts. You're hilarious, Monkey Billington. You're fucking hilarious. D's nuts. He gets me every time. It's hilarious. Nice one.
Got him.
I'm still a simp, clearly. No. What was that? You fucking. That's like
I'd never.
that's. Fuck. That's good. Hilarious. Well done.
I'm
If
about to call her out and tell her hit the link.
Frosty is a chosen one,
Let's hear her side of the story.
What made me feel most alone, when Ariana didn't come through for the G, or when Landon abandoned you on the camping trip?
God.
It's not. It's not even. Neither.
Yeah, they love that shit when there's like friends, kind of something happens between friends. They eat that shit up and just drag it out, make it worse, don't they?
Yeah, whatever. It's not even that it happened. It's like they're making. It's like they're putting they're trying to put the ridge or the wedge in between it. So I'm like, what? Anyway, it's okay. All hail the Speedo. I am wearing Speedo. I'm wearing the Frosty the Snowman Speedo. I sang my songs earlier, and I did the song Dick Pics with a hashtag Me Too with the newer Speedo. I don't really like it as much, but whatever.
Christmas Speedo.
Yeah, my Christmas Speedo, which didn't arrive on time. Boo.
So you're gonna do a couple songs about this chick, right? You're gonna do maybe 2 or 3.
Well, I'm doing one.
Okay.
I'm doing one, and I'm going to promote it, and we'll see what happens. I am going to likely do a video for it as well, although I don't know exactly what. And but the different approach I'm going to do about this one is I am going to attempt to, like I said, go on podcasts and talk about it, different people's podcasts, and talk about it. I don't know if people want to hear it.
Alexandra, does she have a podcast?
Yeah, but she's been very supportive of this, and like she actually put out the first content regarding it, like the first official, basically like report on it, I guess, through her porn news time.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she don't have a podcast though, because she's like a great interviewer. Like
I think she does sometimes do that. I think she does sometimes.
Okay. She's on top of everything.
What up, Amber? I own 2 Speedos. 2 Speedos, Joe Shipley. They're not even really Speedos.
Should I get a Speedo? Should I put my Speedo?
I'll put mine on if you put yours on.
Oh, God.
So, Rick Savage.
I don't have a damn Speedo, but...
That was still one of the best acid trips I had in a while when I joined in. You had your wig on and dancing in your Speedo. I was tripping balls.
Yeah, that's fun. like I assume this type of thing doesn't like this type of thing happens frequently in the OnlyFans world, right? But it's like
I would scam. I mean, I wouldn't think it's a business. It's scamming like $1,000, dude. That's like
it's just a bad
20
look on her
bucks.
business, though, right? It's a bad look on her business, no?
I
Well, the
mean, I
problem
can't
is a
see
lot of
how you
people
can.
that's probably got scammed before by her or something. They probably don't want to talk about it. Like you said, they either got a husband or other shit that they don't want to talk about it. They're a mayor, they're something like
Oh,
that.
Well, they
magic
don't have to show their
mush.
face. They could come like
She
they could hide
overestimated my
the.
level of shame, I think. So magic mush.
Yep.
That's right.
Back? Hey.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, you back, man.
Oh, is it?
You know,
Is it already? Is it already on?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
shit,
just I just had you
okay.
I just had you backstage. Yeah, you're back, man.
Let me help out my wife. She just pulled up with some food. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll just okay.
those shrooms are kicking in on him.
So whatever, guys. This is the life of MC Frosty. Like fuck.
I mean, you've never hit. Like you have an incel album. I mean, really, what is an incel? It's
Clickbait,
what-
self-deprecation.
incel.
The funny thing about my
Okay.
Incel album, okay, is it starts off with a song called "My Dick Is Bigger Than Maddie Santoro's," and it ends with a song called "Steal Yo Bitch." Okay, so it's not actually like an incel album. I just at one point early in the MC Frosty show on YouTube, it was like somebody's like "incel's a trigger word for fucking chat or whatever," and I'm like, oh, okay, well, so I was like, I think it would be hilarious to self-deprecate myself with the word incel and with my face on it. So, and then we made a song. We made a song in chat that was called Incel, and I intended that to be the title track for it. So a big thing with getting people to listen to your music is the name of the song or the name of the album or whatever.
Yeah. It's very fucking true. There's a lot of songs that I like just because of the name.
Yeah.
I didn't give her a tip.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying.
I
A lot of
tipped
these
her.
guys,
I tipped her, and I bought her fucking like like there's $9.99 videos of her content. I mean, because I enjoyed it, and I gave her $200 for the $200 for that custom video. So she probably got all out of me $2,000 Canadian.
2 G's. She's
I
still
mean, but
blue
you
ball.
did get your video, your custom video. So
Yeah,
she did.
That's what I tested her out, right? And it was quick. So I was like, okay, this is legit.
Did she think you had money? I mean,
Yeah, I told her about the Lambo money.
see,
Magic much.
maybe a lot of guys would pay $1,000, and if she never got back with them, they
Yeah,
might
man.
send another 1,000 and say, "Hey, let's do this."
Well, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was like, oh fuck, I'm probably gonna have to tip her afterwards even more, or whatever. But whatever. That's irrelevant. She never came through on anything. Fuck.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Coco Loco.
I'm gonna spam comments on all her videos now.
I didn't send her more money after the $1,000 was paid.
Allegedly.
I didn't send her more money after the $1,000 was paid, except for the monthly subscription fees of $8.99. But while I was paying it off, because I was making it in installments, and I would buy some of her other videos and that kind of thing.
So you were making installments. She knew you didn't have a lot.
She told me I could make installments. So
I'm just saying, if you had a lot of money, you wouldn't be making installments.
Well,
she
the most you can tip or you can pay on OnlyFans is $200 per payment.
Mm.
So I paid her like $350, like within a couple days after the dono goal. I paid her like, $200 next week, whatever. I paid her $200 next week, and then I paid her like the final fucking $750, or sorry, the final $250 on September 16th. So a 3-week period. I was getting the fucking super chats on like the 21st of that month. So I paid it a little bit earlier when I knew the super chats were coming in, and then she told me, and then she's like, well, okay, what's your Skype information, your email? So I sent her a screenshot of my fucking Skype information, and she's like, okay, we'll do it next Thursday or Friday. I do them on Thursday to Friday. I'm like, okay. So I waited. I even shaved my balls that week. She made me shave my balls. Just to be.
She told you to shave your
No,
balls.
she didn't tell me.
Clean.
She didn't tell me. That was me. But like, if I wasn't having a perspective, if I wasn't having a perspective cyber date with my fucking favorite, porn star, then I wouldn't have shaved my balls that week.
Yeah.
Oh, so you thought you were going to cam up with?
Well, she
that
gave me a
week.
possible date. Yeah, I thought I was going to cam up that week, so I
Right.
shaved my fucking balls. If it wasn't going to be that week, I wouldn't have shaved my fucking balls. I was waiting to shave my balls the week of the fucking of the fucking. Like if I'm whipping my dick out and fucking jerking off, I don't want to be fucking. I want to be presentable.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
Totally.
But how do you
Shave it out
know
a
she
little
would
bit,
let you do
tuxedo and
that?
shit.
Well, I guess.
Because during the fucking custom video that she sent, she's like, "Oh, can't wait to have fun with you on her." Like she's talking all dirty, like about Skype and shit too, like. And maybe the video was just like, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Ugh.
You think there could have been another Jordan that had
That
she sent a message
that was
to
gonna
before?
that was gonna do a Skype with her.
Well, yeah, just any,
You mean
You know how many names
she has
she
a video?
goes through?
She has a video made for everybody, like a Skype version and a non-Skype version. No.
maybe it's just like the
Right,
cat
right.
she's done videos for. Maybe it was, I don't know. I'm just saying.
No,
it's
I would
possible.
no.
I mean, you did everything the right way, and you even tested it out with the custom bid and everything. Everything seemed legit.
I
Sounds
know,
like.
right? It's
But
true.
maybe she just thought I was batshit crazy because I was snorting fucking hot sauces.
Well,
Like she called
No,
me.
but
My name was
she's a
Crazy
porn
Jordan.
star, though.
She'd always be like, "Oh, hey, Crazy Jordan," or "Hey's my crazy guy." Hey,
Yeah.
yeah. She had a nickname for you and everything,
Yeah.
huh?
crazy guy, Crazy
Like
Jordan.
that was just
yeah.
supposed to be a joke or a troll to get the Skype call or something. Like, the fuck?
No, I think that was like probably in her notes, like, "Oh, this guy's crazy," so and he likes to be crazy. Whatever.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Just fuck it. Fuck it.
Low on battery. I'm about to plug in soon. Their laptop. You just hang in there.
Bullshit.
Your mushrooms kick in?
Oh yeah, just a little microdose.
All good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been eating them quite,
Ew.
since New Year's. So like, if I want to go hard, I have to get some albino penis and eat like 8 grams.
Oh
And then
shit.
I'll
Man.
fucking like, I'll listen to the mushroom gods. The mushroom gods will speak to me in my room. You take the mushrooms and you get really cozy in your bed and you turn off all the lights, don't have any distractions, and then you fucking eat a bunch of mushrooms and you just fucking go into a psychedelic trip, and it's just so wonderful.
No, I didn't do a ball shave video. I don't film myself shaving
yeah,
my
no.
balls. I tried a new technique out last time though when I like took a bath and then I let like the water like just like go down like my like my leg height and my ball height, and then I just like shaved it. Normally I'd take a shower and I'd fucking just do it in the shower, but I felt like all cool and taking a bath, shaving my balls. How do you guys shave your balls?
You videotape
I don't shave my
this?
No, I
balls.
didn't. Somebody just asked me if I have a ball shave
I
video.
haven't shaved my balls in like years because I got the Manscaped one time and I fucking shaved my balls and it shit grew back and it was the worst. I had to miss work because of the chafing. It was horrible. So then I never shaved my balls
Yeah.
since.
You got scared to do it after that.
And I was like, fuck it, dude. That's just wild now.
Yeah, I usually do it in the shower. Never did it in a bath.
Dude, it's
It
just
does
like
sound like even
you
more
have to keep
special
up on it.
preparation.
If you shave your nuts, you have to keep up on it because otherwise it's just
Talking about
miserable.
shaving your taint, like your taint area or your balls.
No,
I
I don't
don't
get a lot of
usually
hair
do
over
that.
there.
I don't usually
I'm
do
not
that.
super hairy guy.
Sometimes.
I fucking did that shit at when I was 15 or something. That was
Oh,
the worst
oh, the
mistake.
worst. Yeah, the worst. Oh, fuck
Yeah, I
that.
never did that
I was
shit
gonna say
again.
the only time I ever had chafing or like irritation type of shit, it was like that. You try
Dude,
to
that's
shave the
the
taint,
worst, dude.
But I didn't
be just
shave my
annoying.
balls. I didn't shave my balls for the video I sent her where I was singing my nuts, because the chorus is my nuts, my balls, my dirty, hairy, stinking, sagging testicles.
Yeah.
So you had your nuts out on the video that you sent her.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did. he had
And
a,
she saw
he
your
had a
dick.
camera on his nuts.
she's seen my dick. Yeah, if as long as it's her, whoever was over there, see my dick. Yeah,
Well, dude.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah, maybe.
She said she
Maybe
thought it
Maybe
was
she
funny.
didn't. Maybe she didn't like that shit, man. You're like, this dude's sending me dick pics.
No, she.
Well, that's what she's into.
No, I think I sent her money. I think I sent her money as well, just to because she has this thing where you can rate. You could send her money and she'll rate your dick or whatever. You send her. You can send her like $15 for a dick pic or like $25 for a fucking dick video or something. So I think I sent her the $25 and I was like, well, here's something I made special for you.
Wide open, boy.
It's hilarious. The video is hilarious, man.
It's funny.
Alexandra put it on in the video, but she just blurred out my nuts. But
yeah,
it is
So you sent her the video also.
I did send Alexandra the video. Yes.
Okay.
that was cool for her to make the video on that though.
Did she say like, "Oh, impressive" or anything like that?
I actually saw the expression on her face when she was watching it, and yeah, she laughed.
What did she do? Like, what did
She laughed.
What was the expression like? Ooh.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh wow, Frosty.
It's positive.
This is a huge cover up when I do the video. I'm gonna need like an eggplant. What does she cover it up using?
She just blurred it. She just blurred my nuts out for TOS purposes.
Oh, just a blur. It won't like a peach or something. Or...
No.
Okay.
No, just blurred.
My nuts are pretty shaved right now.
Nice and clean. Got some smooth nuts there, Frosty.
Who's my second favorite porn star? Fuck, I don't know.
That's so hard to think of when it comes to
There's
that.
so many.
There's so many good ones.
I named a few off. Like I don't know. Adrian Fox is already. He says Adrian Fox. Like Jules Blue is kind of cool. I don't know. Depends.
Yeah, back in the day, of course, it was Jenna Jameson. She always had good like lesbian scenes. But for a minute there, that Bonnie Rotten.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
She was pretty good. She's got a blown out asshole, man. That shit is just. Oof.
Yeah. I was just gonna say it depends on what you're into when it comes to certain shit, I guess.
Yeah, she just
Watch 'em.
goes way too far, dude.
Oh
Holy
man,
shit.
that needs a full restoration, huh, Ken?
Holy shit, dude. I mean, it's like a fucking mushroom comes out, like a head of a mushroom.
Oh my god,
Like, ooh,
that's funny.
prolapse. Have you ever heard of Fist Fest?
No.
Fist Fest?
Hello?
Fist Fest?
I know,
No.
I thought somebody was in the kitchen.
Fist
Anyway.
Fest? Oh my god, that sounds intense. What's happening in that asshole?
Well, I listen to Howard Stern, and he sent somebody to Fist Fest. It's got a bunch of dudes and shit there that I don't even want to. It's horrible what these guys do, man. One dude talking about his whole asshole comes out, and dudes like fuck it. And
Damn.
like weird shit. Like his whole prolapse comes out. It's like a steak, and they sit around and fuck it, and like fucking putting
Jesus
fist up
Christ.
asshole. Oof. It's
So they're
horrible.
circus of asshole like fucking magicians or
Oh
something
yeah.
like. What?
It's just it's a party, dude. Yeah.
It's water.
Come on down to Fist Fest.
Yeah. Ugh. This Fest 2002. Yeah, that's some gross shit,
Crazy,
dude.
dude.
There's some crazy fucking people out there. You know.
That's hella funny.
I dated a chick once. She wanted to fuck me in the ass, and she was a stripper. I'm like,
Yikes.
fuck that.
Who
Oh,
wanted to fuck you in the ass?
fuck.
Oh, at
But
the
she just
strap
wanted to
How
put
did
a
it feel?
finger in my ass, really. Not fuck
How-
me in the
how did
ass.
it feel?
Put a finger in my ass. Never did that shit, dude. And she was
How
a
was it?
hot chick. You wouldn't, if I had a picture of this chick, fucking banging bitch, double D's, real natural.
Well, it's not like, why didn't you do it? It's not gay if a chick's doing it.
I just,
It's a good point, Frosty.
I'm not with that shit.
Not really gay if the chick's doing it, huh?
Hey. Yeah, I don't know. I'm against taking shits, really, man. But hey, we're made that way.
Bro, it
Why
feels
do
so
you-
good to take a shit, though.
Does it like stimulate your prostate a little too much or something? Like
No, but the funny thing
you've
is,
been getting erections from your fucking dumps lately, or what?
my kid, I shit you not, came up to me the other day and said, "Hey, Dad, if guys weren't meant to be gay, why do they have a G spot in their ass?" And she told me it's gonna be a tough one. I was like, okay, let me listen to this. He's like, Dad, if guys ain't meant to be gay, why do they have a G spot in their ass? I was
That's
like,
a good
what?
point.
Why? He's like, why are you asking me that? Like, you shouldn't be asking
It
me
had to
that.
been on a show. It had to been on that Euphoria
Yeah.
show. There's this new show, Euphoria, that all these kids are
Yeah.
into, and
I tried
I haven't
watching it.
watched it, but
I tried watching it, but I was just like, this isn't how I did drugs.
I didn't get into it.
This wasn't my scene. This wasn't like how I felt. Like, it's just, it was just
couldn't get
too
into it.
modern, and I don't know.
I heard it was.
I like modern shit, but like,
if you
I
like
don't know,
seeing
I
a
just-
bunch of dicks, you watch it.
When she went to the
Bunch
liquor
of
store to
dicks.
buy drugs, there was like a 9-year-old. What looked like, if you ever watch the show, but super like, it was weird. It was like, it looked like a 10-year-old selling the drugs to her or some shit. I don't know. It was just kind of, I was like,
I think there.
But I heard the story is really good though. Whoever wrote it.
I think there
I
were
was selling
kids.
weed at
Dark.
15, 14, 15.
Weren't there kids selling drugs in The Wire?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah. Have
Yeah,
you watched?
kids
Have you
do
seen
sell
The
drugs.
Wire?
I've seen every episode of The Wire. Yes, not in a while though. I haven't rewatched
Great
it.
show.
But
Oh, the series. How can I watch The Wire?
Great show.
On
Great
HBO?
show.
Yeah, it's
I think
HBO
It's
show,
HBO.
The Wire.
Yeah, I mean,
Fucking
season
awesome.
one's
I've heard of
not.
that,
If you can make it to season 2, man, it gets so much better. But I still like season 1, but it's more like about the port, like stuff coming in through the port, and then in like season 2, it gets like in the streets and politics, and I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, every season takes a different angle of it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's tight. I want to watch The Wire.
Great show.
Big
And
time,
Omar,
big
right?
time
The
commitment.
guy that-
Omar, yeah.
Is it about money laundering?
Omar was.
No, it's about the fucking inner city. Well, not even just the inner city. It's about crime in Baltimore, basically. From the projects right up to the fucking news, to the fucking politicians, to to the unions. Like there's all.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Show.
Yeah, man, it's like real. The dude that just died from the heroin overdose or the cocaine that had fentanyl in it. He was on Vice News and he had the slash in his face.
That guy
What's his
died?
name in real life? Yeah, he died, dude.
No.
Of fentanyl. Yeah, the guy. What's his name? Damn it. He's on Vice.
Food. It's kind of eating. I'm like,
What's his name, Frosty?
Hold on, check.
Yeah. I don't have my phone in front of me. Yeah, he just he bought some cocaine that was laced with fentanyl in it. And it fucking killed him, dude.
Michael K. Williams.
Michael K. Williams, that's it. Yeah, he played his character was crazy. You know what? My fucking dad. I watched some of that at my dad's, and he was into that shit.
He was in Boardwalk
Good show.
Empire too, wasn't he?
I believe so. Yeah, he never got the roles I thought he after The Wire. I thought he was really gonna get big, but he didn't. Like, I don't know. He never popped off in anything big.
Oh shit, he
But yeah,
died.
he went damn cocaine, man. It had fentanyl in it. Can you believe that? Why would you put fentanyl in cocaine? It's two different drugs.
Speedball, man.
Uh,
That's what people
Speedball,
do.
I don't
yeah,
think he
heroin
knew.
and cocaine.
They-
It's very popular. You know, when
Well,
I
you
went to
know the guys
Narcotics
that gave
Anonymous
it to
meetings,
him.
a lot of guys did that.
The guys that gave it to
It
him just got
says
arrested too a couple of days ago.
A lot of
says
people in Detroit cut it with that too.
it says that he died of a
Weird.
combination of fentanyl, fluorofentanyl, heroin, and cocaine, and so he was probably a speedballer. He was probably a speedballer, and probably just too much overdose.
Mm.
Damn, dude. Coke, heroin, and fucking fentanyl.
I felt like he was pretty clean, man, but
What's your profile pic? I don't know.
yeah, but so that guy, Mike, what was his name again? Michael
K. Williams.
Michael K. Williams. You know him, Magic.
Michael K. Williams.
He bought
Is he
coke
an
and they
actor?
gave him fentanyl. They arrested the guy.
Yeah, he was on.
Oh shit!
Oh, I know who you're talking about. He's the black guy, right?
Yeah,
Is he the
yeah,
black guy?
yeah. He's a black
Michael
guy.
K.
He's a black
Williams,
guy.
yes. Oh, he died. That's right.
Yeah.
He was
Shit.
like, he did. I remember him. He was sober for like years. Damn,
Oh, so you were-
probably
He was in the
relapsed.
He was in the.
He
He was in the
relapsed.
Wire. He played
relapsed.
a fucking. He
Yeah.
played like Robin Hood, but he
dude
was
was
a
cool.
gay
I like that
Robin
dude.
Cool,
Hood. It was a cool character.
Man, fucking yeah. Fuck, man.
I have a buddy
Getting
who's
everybody. Huh?
I have a buddy whose mom was fucking murdered by her boyfriend when they were speedballing. They weren't just
Fuck.
About 10 years ago. But she was strangled. Some dude like hid in the bushes, and when she opened her door to the house, he busted through and put a pillow over her, raped her, and
this guy
it
was
was
like
horrible, dude.
this guy was like 3 or 4 years old, and his mom got fucking shotgunned.
In front of him.
I don't know about that. I don't know, but I think he was in the house, but or something. But yeah,
Whoa.
yeah, speedballs.
Fucking speedballs, dude.
Yeah, man.
You're more
There's
than
a lot
welcome,
of
Joe
heroin
Shipley.
around here. A lot of heroin. And
I've
you watch
never-
Intervention, right?
I've never seen heroin. I've never been offered heroin. I've never like I don't.
Right.
That doesn't mean
Yeah,
I
I've
haven't
never tried
bought any
heroin.
by accident, and I don't know, but I don't think I have.
I
probably know.
I've probably done. I think the MDMA that I used to eat back in the day probably had some heroin in it a little bit, mate.
Oh, ecstasy
like-
pills that are like, you
Yeah.
know, formed and
Yeah,
stamped.
like the
definitely.
beans,
Yeah,
the stamp
definitely.
ones.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. I mean, pure MDMA probably. Yeah, it depends how. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe depends how you,
You
get
can
it. sent to
smell.
or-
You can
or
smell
how you
one.
Take it.
We used to take them
What
because
does
we get
heroin
them in
smell
like
like?
these Lifesaver. It was like a Lifesavers package, you know, that candy. But you could smell if it was real good MDMA.
Yeah, I find it
Mhm.
smell like a cinnamon or something like that. You know, like it's a little bit spicy like that.
The MDMA.
Yeah, the pure.
Yeah, I haven't really got to get
Molly.
a good whiff of MDMA.
I used to get like fucking.
I remember I tried snorting it, and the guy was like, "No,
Yeah,
don't
no,
snort it,
no,
man.
no.
Just fucking, just take it. Just take it."
Yeah. Gotta be careful with that
Yeah,
shit.
man.
Don't snort everything
I
at
used
that
to get it.
time.
Any Nova Scotians in chat? Not I. Nova Scotia is a beautiful province. So, been to the Cabot Trail. Great, very scenic drive. This isn't Nova Scotia, but in New Brunswick here, we have this hill called the Magnetic Hill. And I haven't quite figured it out yet, but you park on it like upwards or something. It looks like you're upwards, and it like pulls you up or something. You put your car in neutral, and it fucking you go up the hill without pressing anything. But I believe it's some type of optical illusion or something. Does anybody know that?
Yippee.
You just get MDMA. I'm pretty sure it was just meth, no real euphoria from it. Up for hours, yeah, likely. Because real MDMA, if it's pure MDMA, you don't feel fucking energetic from it, really. Like maybe a bit, but I would always get super comfy and like a mild hallucinogenic, like tracers and fucking like the lights would look a little bit better. But when I bought ecstasy pills, there was always some speed in it. A little bit of speed and Molly is a good combo because you don't get that down.
There's all kinds of shit in ecstasy pills.
Real
I was addicted to
MDMA.
ecstasy. I used to take ecstasy all the time.
What would make your eyes jitter? Was that the MDMA or was that speed? Or
I think
it's the speed. The speed, because when I smoked crack, like the first time I smoked crack, I smoked a lot, and I lost my eye vision. And I could just imagine I don't know, maybe my eyes, but I lost the vision, so it might be the speed.
I don't know. I get some more water.
Yeah. I just remember taking like 2 or 3 beans one night. I was so into it, dude. And I hung out with these dudes that DJ'd, and we were spinning like Red Man all night. And we had some chicks over, and about 7 in the morning, I drove home like on 2 or 3 beans, and my fucking eyes were like, I looked in the rear view, and they were just fucked up.
Oh,
For some reason, I was hungry, so I went to the Burger King parking lot, and the lady looked at me and saw my eyes doing that, and she like was scared to death. She handed me my food.
No.
And she's like looked at me like she was so scared because my eyes were doing this.
Oh,
I mean, that would be weird. I thought. I mean, if you see somebody's
well, especially
we used to do this powder. We used to get this stuff called white doves, and it was powder, so we would have to put it in the pill itself.
It was called white doves.
It was called white dove. It was just white.
And you're
powder.
you're from the East Coast area, or the southern.
Yeah, we had to connect in New York. This was in my 20s now, and I'm in my 40s. So we had a connect in New York that could get almost anything, good weed, and he would bring shit down, and he just said, "Oh, we got this stuff." This was 96 or 7, so it was kind of new. MDMA was new, and he was like, "I got this powder stuff." And he started sending this powder to my buddy. And I didn't. I was for some reason I was scared of it, but I mean, people would come over and maybe sniff it or eat it, and this one dude's eyes, I swear to God, I've never seen him like go back and forth. I mean, he was fucked up, and it was some clean, pretty good MDMA, I thought.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I mean, MDMA feels so fucking good, dude, when you're fucking on that shit.
Yeah, I miss that shit. You know what? I used to do that. What I would do is we would do that shit every weekend. I had a little apartment at like 20, and everybody would come over, the chicks, and we'd go out to the park. I was actually over 21. It was probably 22, 23. And right when you're coming down off the MDMA, you take a little piece of a Xanax or a half a bar or whatever.
Yeah.
And that was the best fucking.
Mellows you out a little bit, gets you back to reality a little bit.
We're up the benzo.
It's great for fucking too, man. I mean,
Xanax is so fucking good too. God damn.
Well, I don't like Xanax. My buddy used to get, same dude in New York, started sending us bars, white bars, okay? This was
Yeah.
90, 95, 96, maybe a little, but we would get white bars and my buddy would pass them out all night to everybody in my apartment. And we would just, I mean, people would be putting them in their pocket because a bar is a lot. Um,
I would get them for
and just,
$2 of the Xanax, right? Xanax bars.
well, these
I
were
could get them
bars.
for. I was getting $2.
I don't know how
$2 a
much he was
bar.
getting them for, but I mean, it was pretty damn cheap.
Yeah,
And we would
super
just eat
cheap.
like
And then you mix it with
fucking.
alcohol, and it's like fucking fantastic
Uh,
night. Alcohol and
I've
weed.
definitely ate a couple bars and woke up
Listen to good music in a
next.
bar. Fucking good.
I just like to know what's
Every
going
smell
on. And
something.
Xanax, you can't, you don't know what's going on after you eat that shit. I hated that.
I can't
When
say
it
that
fucks,
I've ever gotten really that fucked up off Xanax, but I obviously didn't do enough. But did you hear about Lil Peep's mom is like suing, I think, his management company or something for negligence?
yeah.
Oh shit!
Did you ever see the
No, I didn't
video
hear
of
about
him
that. I didn't hear
dead
about that.
in the back of the tour bus? Where he had his buddy came back there with the cam and he was dead in the tour bus with his head back.
Oh yeah.
It's scary. It's on YouTube. You can look it up. But that little short rapper that toured with him like came in, hey little Pete, get up, you know. And dude, his head's like tilted back like he's done for. But yeah, he liked Xanax. He was into Xanax big time. He died from the fentanyl Xanax shit. Killed him.
Yeah.
So
That's
she's
sad,
suing the
dude.
management, just
Real
saying
people like man.
they allow when he's on tour, like when you're coming down off that shit, you got to get more. So I bet you, like his management would seek out drugs for him if he was sick.
Ever try oxy or Dilaudid snorted? I've snorted oxy before. Dilaudid, I like the
That's mostly
the
in.
blue pills.
Well,
That's what.
that's something you get in the hospital. Really, Dilaudid. That's not something usually. I mean, if
Well,
you can
I
get
didn't
that,
like those.
that's like
I've had
you gotta be fucked up to get
hydromorphone.
Dilaudid.
I think that's what Dilaudid is. Hydromorphone.
Mostly in the hospital.
I've had that
I've
prescribed
prescribed
in
for
pills.
Dilaudid. Dilaudid is like one of the strongest, dude. But yeah, I used to smoke OxyContin. I used to smoke OC 80s. That was my shit back in the
Yeah,
day.
that's what I was about to say.
Smoked those all
Yeah,
day long.
I had this thing where I had a stomach issue for like 2 years. I couldn't eat. I was in and out of the ER every week. It was crazy. And they would pump me with Dilaudid. So I would go up there and they would hit me with that Dilaudid, dude. And I could be sick for a week, throwing up. And I would just wake up like, holy shit. It was crazy.
Dude, Dilaudid's
Yeah,
so good.
when I was getting my last kidney stone surgeries
It was
done there,
awesome.
they gave me Dilaudid. It's injected. That helped it quite a bit.
I
That's the
feel like
only
the
thing that
shrooms
would
help
help me,
me, man.
man, is that Dilaudid. But my buddy started getting
Keep me
Oxy
distracted.
80s. My buddy, after a while, he would get these 80s. He was like, "Oh, start taking these instead of me going to ER. I would like take a 80,
Grace Asher,
split it
what
in
up?
fours, and I would
Cool.
sniff a 20, 20 milligrams, sniff it every time. You would have to scrape that shit off of it and crush it up. Uh, so yeah, for 6 months I was on those 80s, and then I took myself to
Oh,
rehab. You remember I told you I went to rehab that time? Uh, I just said
yeah, I've been to
I
rehab
gotta get
too.
right.
Yep.
So uh,
That's
in
good
a
that you took.
week's
Did you go?
time,
You
I was
take
hooked.
yourself there?
I
You
took
took yourself
myself
there.
there, dude.
That's good. That's what's
Yeah, I
up,
mean, I was
dude. That's what's up.
even though I had the stomach problem. That's what I'm saying. And I learned this rehab was fucking awesome, dude. I stayed there for 3 or 4 days, and the last day we went to classes every day. I went to this stress class, and it kind of clicked in my head that me being sick the whole time was from stress, like before all the addiction. Because I was sick for a year or two before I got on pills. I just had to self medicate because I couldn't go to work and shit. It was a big ordeal, but I could sniff a 20 and go to work. I mean, I was like alive, but
I know. I
I
fucking
I had to
love.
take myself to rehab, man. So
You fucking have to go to rehab, dude. It's like
Yeah.
Been to rehab 3
Uh,
times.
Opiates never really been my thing, and when I did get them, it was
good.
fucking. It was from a doctor. It was like prescribed to me. It was through my kidney stone shit. But I did abuse them. I did abuse them. But
Yeah.
and I felt
Frosty,
I felt a little bit of a Jones from it. Went near the end.
How long were
what
you
are what
taking?
kidney stones feel like? Like, how many kidney stones have you had?
I've had 3
He's been
episodes.
through some shit.
3 episodes.
Yeah.
3? Fuck.
2 years apart. And each stone, each time has been bigger. So the first time it was like 5 millimeters in diameter, or something like that. Maybe 10. I don't know. Yeah, I think the second one was 10. And then the last one was, they said the size of a small marble, or like an alley that you fucking, yeah.
Oh fuck, dude.
So
you got to pee that out?
no, I've never peed it out. It gets stuck in the opening of the ureter, which is from the kidney to the bladder. So I've never. I mean, I might have pissed out smaller ones before. I don't even fucking know. But it's the pressure from trying to get from the kidney to the bladder, which causes renal colic, which I believe is very painful. Some people say comparable to like childbirth for women. I don't know, but I believe that is more painful than the stone that passes through there, no problem. But you got to piss it out. You just that might hurt to go pissing it out. But something not being able to pass, but it keeps trying to pass is very painful. So what would happen was. It would start off, for some reason, it would start off with a pain in my, like the stones were on my left side. And I didn't know what the fuck, but it would start off with a pain in my left testicle for some reason.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good signs, though.
And then it would start hurting my back and then shit like that.
Oh my God. Did the doctor say like what they think may cause kidney stones, or like is it just like bad hand dealt kind of thing?
Well, they said it could be a whole bunch of things. They would have had to like take a sample of the actual stone to give a better diagnosis. The first time I was very upset with my doctor of how he treated me, and I thought he was a little bit of a sadist, and I didn't want to go back to him, and so I didn't find out what it was. But ultimately, what I figure it was dehydration that was causing it. There's many different types of stones. There's like calcium, uric acid. I think probably
That
regular
makes sense,
salt.
Actually, because like
so I was doing like a lot of cocaine. So I figured that. So maybe it was a cocaine stone. I don't fucking know, but maybe it was like the cut that was in the cocaine that I was getting or something. It just wasn't processing, or
No, you got to move that shit through, man. The fuck was that?
Yeah, but the last, I don't know. Whatever, it sucks. But what sucks too is just dealing with the fucking specialists in Canada under the free healthcare shit. Is like you gotta they don't deal with, like, the emergency room will deal with you right away, but the specialists in my city, they're like packed. Like the urologist or whatever, it's packed. So it's like you gotta wait. One of the episodes, because what they do is they treat you at the fucking emergency and then they book you with the specialist to go and fucking handle it. One time I fucking went to the emergency. They did that. They booked it. It was like 2 or 3 weeks when the fucking specialist called me back after, and I already had another episode, renal colic episode. I already had it dealt with through the emergency room, and I think went to Ottawa to fucking have it dealt with. So I called him. I'm like, yeah, I already got this dealt with, no problem. That was my second stone.
Dudes.
Yeah, man.
And like I thought I was tough. I was like, oh, people fucking piss this shit out. I mean, piss this shit out. But no, so I would like wait, and I would go 8 hours like of fucking renal colic, and like after a while, I'd have to go to the hospital when I couldn't retain, because at some point I start vomiting. You start vomiting from, like, I don't know, the pain or whatever, and when you can't retain like the food or the water that you're eating, I was just like, I have to go to the hospital. And then I get there and they're like, there's no way you're gonna pass it, dude. Like so fuck.
No jaundice.
Oh my God, dude.
But I'm I have a very high pain tolerance. I know this. I know I can.
The
I know.
size of a marble. That's nuts, dude.
I mean, you would
That's-
go into the doctor. What was your pain level? You would tell them, like the number,
Oh fuck.
1 to 10.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't even know. I don't even know.
well, that's what they ask. I went to the ER, and that's what they ask you at the
Like,
ER all the time. Like, what's your pain level?
If like getting a
10
finger
or
chopped off
1?
is 10 or something, probably that's probably like I don't know.
10.
Fucking 10, bitch. Give me
Give
that.
me the
fucking
best
Viagra.
pills. Give me fucking everything.
Yep.
So the last time was during COVID shit, right? So I had to fucking go there, and there's all these fucking precautions and all this shit. But they did deal with me pretty quickly. But I was literally in the waiting room, and then I have to go to the bathroom, and I was like just sitting on the toilet, like rocking back and forth. And that was the one that was the fucking the size of the fucking marble. And anyway, what happened with that one? What happened with that was they fucked up the surgery, or maybe no, they didn't fuck it up. But what happened is, so the last time they went in and they broke it up manually with a laser or whatever, and then what happened was the smaller stones didn't pass. They conglomerated into a new stone, and then I had to go back in.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy fuck,
Fucking
dude.
morph together.
What?
How could they do that as a solid? They must have stuck
Oh
somehow.
my god.
Well,
that's fucking
I'm
terrifying.
guessing it was maybe probably because of the speed I kept doing and like was not saying properly. I probably should have stopped doing the drugs, but I didn't.
Oh my
Well,
god, dude.
not only the speed, it's not drinking enough water.
Yeah,
like you
exactly,
said. That's
exactly.
it.
So that like speed dehydrates you.
Right. Well, I know when you take opiates, I mean, the worst thing, like shitting is the worst fucking thing. Like a pebble
Oh,
is
yeah.
like a huge rock.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the worst. It's a nightmare. Like if you're really doing a
is.
lot.
You have like logs, like long logs, and they're just one whole log, and it's like every 3 days you'll shit.
Yeah, my when I was younger, I had a pain in my kidney area in my back, and I went to my doctor when I was in my teens, and she juked me. It was the term that she said. She gave me a juk. So yeah, just like that in my back, just to fucking see if it could move. And she's like, drink some beer to help you piss. I think I was 18. I was like, I didn't. She's like, just in case it's a kidney stone. I was like, I don't know. But yeah, naproxen would work for me. I don't know. Eventually, they gave me tramadol. Tramadol was, I think that's what they give like people who admit to doing drugs or something, or maybe they just stopped doing Percocets or something. I don't know. Whatever. I've stayed more hydrated since then. So, oh, bro, it was a hick doctor. She might like she literally lived on a gravel road. Oh shit! Everybody say hi to Ken's wife.
Hi, Ken's wife. Hi, Ken's wife. Oh, Ken, I love your hair. Oh, did you get your hair done today? Oh, it looks so good. Did you get your Starbucks today too? Yes.
Yeah. He's a mute. I love you, baby.
Damn.
I thought maybe I was getting kidney failure. I thought maybe I was getting kidney failure because of all the fucking cocaine I did over the years or something. And I was like, okay, well, you know what? I didn't think I'd make it past 40, so I'm like, this is the first sign. This is the first time my kidneys are going. But I also ate like pizza and poutine almost every fucking day, bro. Like the salt.
Poutine? What's poutine?
Oh, that's for French fries and gravy.
And curds or cheese.
Really?
I'm
Never
on
heard
French
that.
fries and gravy.
Sounds like pussy. I thought you were eating pussy.
No, poutine. There's
Poutine.
somebody say poutine.
You talking about Putin? Or
No,
what the hell do you think?
it's a French. It's a Quebec delicacy.
Ah.
So like from Sunday to Thursday, places around here, if you order a pizza, you get a free poutine, and then you fucking, you know.
Never heard of it. Never heard of that before.
Poutine. Gotta get your poutine. Come and get that poutine.
Like that's, you know, if you're living the hustler lifestyle, right? You're always ordering out, and you're fucking.
Hell yeah.
When I
Poutine's
actually got a good
good.
job too, when I got a good job and I was like making $40K a year, it was like I was ordering out all the time, like lunch at work, pizza, let's go. But there's a lot of salt. There's a lot of salt in that shit.
Mm-hmm. And that's what fucking creates the kidney stones.
Easily the most painful thing I've ever experienced. Way worse than mace. And I mean, it's a different pain.
I don't want to eat the plastic.
But it lasts way longer than mace does. But now, as soon as my testicle starts hurting, I'm going to the fucking hospital. If it happens again, like I tried every time, but as soon as my fucking testicle starts hurting, I'm there. I want them to deal with it as early as possible now, as opposed to as late as possible. But the question I have is, because it's not so severe, because like what I did before is I waited till it was an emergency, then I went to the emergency room, so I had to deal with it. So what I'm afraid of is like if I go in there and it's not so bad, they're gonna refer me to these fucking specialists again who are just fucking stupid. Like I'm pretty sure one doctor put a stent in me for no fucking reason. Like just
they want you to get on like a special diet or like some shit like that.
Well, they can't do it until they know, and they can't tell you specifically all they say is drink more water. Until they know, and take these pain pills if it bothers you, until they know what it does. I also took some muscle relaxants too, and I had after my surgeries. I had some stool softener too, but whatever.
Yeah, you want stool softener after that because you don't want hard stools. That's for sure.
It's not like a dagger in my side. No, it's like something. It's more of a dull pain actually. Yeah, it's more like pressure. It's a pressure. With I never had a dagger in my side, but it doesn't feel like anything's cutting. It feels like something is trying like to go through, like I don't know. It's more of a dull yeah, I don't know. But then it goes away.
Huh. That's good that it goes away.
My technique was I would often like go and take a shower. I'd take a shower and like just get it nice and warm, and then like, you know, like or whatever, and just like the hot water on my fucking on the area, and I don't know. But then the hot water would run out or whatever. Like fuck. I can handle the pain, but it's just like the puking. Anyway, whatever. Who wants to hear about my fucking kidney so much?
Yeah, that's fucking hard, dude. I can't even imagine what it's like going through that shit, dude. I've had my kidneys fail, but it wasn't necessarily in pain. I
feel like that's a big deal too. Kidney failure.
See, like,
damn, I would hate to.
You're
on dialysis.
I was in like
that's
the
some
ICU.
serious shit, dude.
I was in the ICU and had to bring a fucking dialysis machine. Yeah, it was gnarly. Yeah,
I thought that's where I was headed, to have a fucking dialysis machine.
Yeah, like if my kidneys didn't go back, I would have had to have a snake in my arm, so I could have easy access for the dialysis treatment. Instead, because they would go through like a port in your fucking, jugulars and shit.
Some people have to do that every day. Go in and get dialysis, right? Every day.
Yeah.
You did that?
Well, not every day. I did it like 4 times a week, and it was like 5 to 6 hour sessions. But when I was in the room, I was like the youngest person in there. Everybody else was super old. They looked like they were dying. That's why I was like,
I can't really
tripping out.
compare it to anything.
It's
It's
trippy,
like
dude. Like,
it's almost like a really like spicy shit almost. Like the spicy, like if you ever had a really spicy shit and it's burning, like it's more of a, it's more like something like that, but not in your asshole. It's like on the inside. It's like, yeah, it's like a burn. Like
whoa.
it's not. I don't know. It's just
Whoa.
pain. It's just pure pain. I don't know.
That was. I like how you described pain there. That was pretty funny.
Like, but on the inside, like, and plus my testicle, like that I don't know. And I asked why that, how the fuck is my testicle hurting if my fucking, and they're just like, oh, it's all interconnected.
Yeah.
But my testicle would feel like it's in a vice grip. I would imagine that's what that felt like. And like, I wish I could have passed them. I would have been like, like that. That's what I tried to do on the second, because I was like, I never want to go through that again. I guess I must have been a little bitch. Fucking no. But no, it really, I should have just stopped, like stayed more hydrated and probably lived a healthier diet. Like but that free healthcare.
That's the hardest part, though. When you don't grow up doing that, it's so hard to do that, man. It's like it changes everything.
See, in the States, that probably would have costed me $15,000 each fucking time I went to fucking deal with it. They would have dealt with it right away, I would imagine. But like in Canada, I'm like, oh, this is free. So like, I'll just wait till it happens again and we'll fucking deal with it again. But I can put up a few hours of paying there for, whatever, 15 grand. Whatever, fucking free, bud. That's fucking free.
That's like that was my kidney failures. I was on Medicare, I think it was called. I didn't have a job. I signed up for that Medicare, and it was like over $100,000 I didn't pay for. Tax money paid for it. Taxpayers paid for it. Crazy.
But on like, and then I'm pretty sure the doctors I'm pretty sure my doctor did an extra procedure. He didn't need to fucking put the stent in. So like, that's how he makes his money out of the fucking free system, by doing needless fucking procedures. He was like an old fucking guy, and he was fucking, I guarantee he's like near the end of his fucking career, and he's like, I'll just take a few more K out of this fucking shit. I don't know. 50K? How do you guys afford that shit? How do you guys afford your medical bills?
Dude, you know what? I was paying $600 a month for my insurance.
$500 to $600 a month.
Like, what's your income tax rate? What's your income tax rate?
That's really expensive.
What do you mean?
That's
like, what's like? You guys must have lower income tax rate than Canada, because like,
I mean, we can write that off. I can actually write that off now. Any hospital expenses or your insurance, you can write that off on your taxes, so you do get a little back.
Like, I'm just saying, I figure Canadians' income taxes are higher here because to pay for our medical system for everybody. You know what I mean? Like, I'm assuming that.
Well, I pay $350 now, and I'm on a low. I like went down low on my plan, but even that, I mean, that's a fucking car payment. Yeah, almost, or a lease on a car.
So I don't even see it because it just gets taken out of my check through my job. So it's like something I don't even think about it, But I know it's like the job I work at. I know I pay. It's like $60 every 2 weeks, and we have like full coverage.
Yeah.
Jeff Bezos. Thank you.
I paid around that much on my last job, but my one job that I had, I was paying $6 a week, bro, for me and my daughter coverage.
Oh shit!
How much?
$6 a week.
And that's in Canada, though. So
yeah, it was
free.
But that includes dental. That includes fucking prescriptions. That includes a whole bunch of $6 a week.
That's nothing, right?
Right. and then the company the company was bought out by a different company out of Montreal, and that Montreal company switched it over to their benefits company that they were using with the rest of their fucking company, like in Montreal, and went up to $30 a week. and I quit because I was like, fuck that.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. $6
Yeah, that shit's
$6 a week.
expensive
That's
here,
a good
man.
deal, dude.
Does Canada
feel like
pay for
it-
ambulance
Yeah.
rides? So I called an ambulance. I called an ambulance on my last kidney stone thing, and they tried to bill me $40. I didn't pay that shit. I'm in Canada, free fucking shit. But they don't always. They didn't charge me for like an ambulance from the hospital to Ottawa one time when it was an emergency, and I was like, anyways, you can't. Good luck getting that from me, bud.
No, this is all in
Right?
Canada, right? Because
Yeah.
what I've heard is Canada, your health care is totally free.
Yeah. Not the
Okay.
prescriptions though. Not the prescriptions. And
Yeah, but an ambulance ride should be free, right?
that's what I thought. It's like they pick and choose who. But I love telling. I told the paramedics last time that I did meth, and I was also
did?
I was also naked. I was like, I had a robe on, I think.
What the fuck?
Because I was
happened?
like running to the
you gotta
bathroom
kidding.
back and forth, and I was like fucking puking and shit, and I'm like shivering. I'm like, okay, I gotta go to the hospital. So at that point, it's like I call a cab or I call a fucking free fucking ambulance if I want to. So I called the ambulance, and
Free
so the
ambulance.
ambulance comes. The ambulance comes and there's two chicks who are the fucking paramedics. So I'm out there. I'm like in my no clothes under the robe, and I'm like, and they're like, "Are you doing any drugs?" I'm like, methamphetamine.
She's like, no, just asking.
Like,
Just wanted to know.
don't you know who I am?
I know, right?
Do you recognize the blue hair? I like meth. You haven't seen my Facebook ads?
Right?
They're like, yeah,
She's like, no.
we'll just put some Tylenol in here. We don't. I love the look on their face though when you tell them.
Yeah, I usually would tell them I smoke. Oh, I don't. Yeah. What drugs are you on? And I would be pretty honest about it.
Oh
Me
yeah,
too. I always try to be honest if I'm at the hospital.
Now, Magic, do they test you for marijuana when you get your Suboxone or?
No, my doctor, he doesn't give a fuck. No.
Because they used
The
to.
doctor I go to, he also does a marijuana license. He does marijuana license, he does marijuana
Okay.
farming, and then he does Suboxone. So he's making tons of money. Tons of money.
Well,
And
you
all he
used to
cares about is
couldn't
money.
in
That's all he gives.
Georgia. You couldn't take Suboxone and smoke marijuana. Like you got tested every month.
Oh, they're strict. Not in Modesto.
Well, for a while, I would smoke every time. I didn't give a shit. And the doctor came to me and said, you can't take Suboxone no more unless you quit smoking weed. And I was like, fuck that. I quit Suboxone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never
But I
give
used to
up the
take it
weed.
when it was a pill form. They were pills, Suboxone
Uh-huh.
pills, like way back before they were strips or whatever.
Man, I kind of want to take a little bit right now.
Yeah.
I think the ambulance rides in our city are like $250 to $500 or something like that. If like you,
Okay, that's not bad.
if you, $250 $500, that's horrible. If you fucking,
It's like a ambulance ride here is like 1,000, probably 900. It's
yeah, okay, well, still, I'm just saying, like, when you're like poor, it fucking sucks.
No, I get it.
But they only bill you like they put the rest of it on the fucking thing. But I don't even know why what's the point of fucking trying to bill me $40? I laughed when I got that bill. I was like, yeah, good luck.
$40.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I mean,
Just out of principle. And that, like, write it off, bitch.
I got a W-2 for
Write it up, bitch.
for like $19 or something the other day. I'm like, why would you send a W-2 for $19? It's crazy.
A W-2 for $19? Yeah, I know, right? That's like when you get like a share of stocks for like $3 from Gap. It's like, fuck, I have to put this on my taxes? This is ridiculous. And then if you don't, they're like, yeah, you forgot. The IRS will fucking call you. No, they'll fucking mail you a letter.
Thanks for subscribing, Mr. Wilford.
Here in America, if you got a business, so I got 10 G's this year for free, just to like buy tools.
So a grant.
10 G's.
Grant.
You don't, grant. You don't have to pay it back as long as you use
it's a
it
grant.
for your business. Yeah, I mean.
No, it's a grant. Grants you don't pay back.
Right.
No, you don't have to pay it back. But I had to buy, I bought a bunch of new tools, and I could have bought a new vehicle, but I didn't.
I heard EBZ got a grant too for his streaming business. Or
I want a
Probably
grant.
could.
I'm in America.
I had a buddy that got $100,000, but he told me he had to pay this back monthly or something. But he got $100,000 grant that I believe you have to pay back, just because he act like he did all these businesses. And
I got something like 30K or something from the government from pandemic money, 30 something, 32 or something.
Well, that was the first time I ever got anything from the government, man. I had to pay. And they finally, my guy that does my taxes, he said, if you don't do this, you're stupid. I mean, I'll take shit. Okay, I'll do it,
I looked to see if I could get any grants, because they were also offering grants for small businesses affected, but I'm not technically a small business. I'm a sole proprietor of I'm self-employed.
Entertainment.
I'm self-employed, but like
Well,
the arts and tourism and stuff like that, those are all heavily affected by this shit, artists. But I just was under the self-employed for the CERB and the CRB.
You could have probably got something, man.
I did no, you know what, man? I didn't need more. And that's what they gave me was more than more than generous for my lifestyle. So
Canada, they take care of their people. That's what I've heard.
Not if you're not as long as you don't protest against them.
They're like, not you, sir. Did you have gasoline cans? No.
See, Elon compared him to
exactly
Hitler.
These are benefits, right? They're benefits. So, but I don't know. I don't have shame about it. They're the ones who set the rules, and I just fucking,
Well, yeah, you didn't get the shot though, so you're not. What do you say? They set the rules. You what? Abide by them,
I set the rules, and I see if I'm eligible for them, and if I'm eligible, then I apply for the benefit. And one year, like when I like in 2019, we'll say, that's when I officially gave up hustling of anything. Like I was selling weed for the first start of that year, but midway through the year, I decided to go completely legit, go MC Frosty as my fucking thing, and I went on welfare for the first time in my life. But before I did that, I went through all the fucking benefits of the government just to see if I missed something, which is what an accountant would do. But I went through it, and I did find $8,000 that I wasn't claiming for baby bonus or child tax benefit or whatever it's called. So my baby mama was collecting the whole thing, and I thought she was okay with I thought that's the way it was supposed to be. I thought only one person could claim it, because you could in Canada only one person can claim the child as only one parent can claim the child as a dependent. So the mom would always do it every year. So I was like, okay, whatever. So I thought the baby bonus all the times that my daughter was growing up, I thought the baby bonus was the same thing, but it turns out it wasn't, and I was actually eligible for half of it. So I did make a claim. I made a claim, but then I had to, there's some hoops I had to jump through, and I was like, this is going to fuck over the baby mama if I continue with this, so I better not. I'll just keep that card.
That's nice of you.
Well, no, it was like, I'll keep that card in my back pocket.
Exactly.
But, because you don't want to, I don't want to, affect, like my daughter was living there half the time at the time, you know. Well, actually, at that point, it was I hadn't seen my daughter. The baby mama had fucking stopped talking to me and blocked me and shit. So I fucking was like, whatever. I just didn't want it. It would have fucked them over. It would have fucked them over. She's not rich.
I'm gonna take a piss. Oh, I'll be right back.
But so that money gave me the freedom to like do this MC Frosty thing without like the pressure of relying on donations for my income. So that was like one level of you know, I guess a little bit of security that I had throughout building this MC Frosty live streaming thing, and donations were still very generous, but I had to spend the donation money on fucking business related expenses. I had to, or else I wouldn't have got the fucking, I wouldn't have qualified for the pandemic money. There was a qualification on how much of your net revenue. So I had to make sure that all income I had. I spent in the first.
Couldn't you pay yourself like hourly though? Couldn't you?
No, that
Pay
wouldn't work.
yourself a little bit, I think. Well, we could do that here.
That wouldn't
with
work.
The money we got.
That wouldn't work
We could
because
do that
it'd
here
still
with
be
the
my
grant.
income.
Oh, okay. I could have done that with my grant. I could have just paid myself, but I actually bought, like you said, you bought stuff for the business. So you had to show your receipts for everything you purchased.
Well, I kept them in case they audit me.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I keep my bookkeeping is meticulous. Okay, again, I do not fuck with the federal government.
No. Good. That's good that you don't, because they always fucking win, and they'll put you in prison. Believe it.
Well, not just that. Like
they want to put everybody in jail.
Not just that, but like, you know, I don't know. That's just.
Yeah, I know.
I actually, you know, like I don't know. I just. That's just. They're the most powerful organization in the country. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, why? And like, I don't know.
Dude, I worked for a guy, and it was worked for a guy one time, and actually I'll tell you who he is. I'm not shitting you. T.I.'s uncle actually did some business with T.I. and his uncle. They had a
crack business,
a company where they no. Just it was they built homes in Atlanta. And I actually did something for him. And I was real close to him, but he told me one time, he said, "Oh, taxes are voluntary. They're voluntary. Like you pay them if you want to." And I'm like, "I don't know, dude." He was talking about they were voluntary. I've never. That was funny.
Yeah, so
voluntary.
We have a non-taxable bracket, which is up to like $12,000 or so, in between $12,000 and $13,000 in income. So you don't pay any income tax on that. And then like, and then the next bracket is 15%, but you don't pay tax on the first amount, 12 to 13,000. So like, suppose you made like 18,000. You wouldn't pay tax on the first 12 to 13,000, but you get charged 15% on the last 5 to 6,000 or whatever.
My dog is like wanting to come up so bad. You can just stay down, Coco.
Hey, tell him to come up, man. Come up, doggy.
Weird.
Come up. Yeah, man.
But like,
you gotta get what you can. I mean,
well, you know, there's advantages to being self-employed as well, because you can claim up to 50% of your like food and entertainment and shit like that. But whatever.
Yeah.
So like last year I spent like $4,000 on DoorDash. So I claimed like two grand as a business expense.
You spent 4,000 on DoorDash
Yeah.
a year?
No, last year.
Oh, last year 4,000. Doesn't seem like that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not. It's more than I would spend on groceries. That's for damn sure. But yeah.
I can only imagine, man. Living in Canada, it's so fucking cold out there. It's like you probably don't even want to go anywhere. Sometimes you just want to stay home. And
Yeah, in the winter.
I could
it
only
sucks.
imagine.
In the winter sucks.
I live in California. So.
Speaking of DoorDash, this is fucking okay. Yesterday, I ordered after my stream. I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago. Anyways, I ordered DoorDash. Okay. I was gonna order some shrimp for some reason, but I decided to get some like fucking just some chicken fingers and salad and stuff. Anyway, so the guy fucking, this is bad. The fucking guy comes and he gives me the fucking bag. It was pretty heavy, but whatever. So I come upstairs and I get into it and I see, oh, it's not my order. It's somebody else's order, and it was for two. And I open a box and there was fucking shrimp in there. I was like, well, that was cool. I wanted to add some anyway. So I eat one. It was like deep fried chicken. Anyway, I eat one shrimp, and then I hear fucking banging on the fucking door. The guy's going like he's banging hard. So I fucking go back down, open it. He's like, with the food, he's like, oh yeah, you gave me the wrong order. He's like, did you open it? I'm like, yeah. He's like, shit. And
he's like,
he's like, do you have any tape so I can tape it back up? I'm like, yep. So I went and got him some tape. I watched him fucking tape. I watched him fucking like that was a definite violation of a whole bunch of fucking things.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, it is definitely.
Not only that, there were one shrimp short. Fucking idiot. But that just reduces my confidence in fucking DoorDash.
Well, you ate the shrimp, man.
I ate one shrimp. Well, it happened to me before. Where they gave me the wrong order, and they didn't come back. So I was like, oh, this guy just fucked up. He's going to go and drive to this other person's house and then realize it, and then it all fucked up. But no, he realized it as soon as he got back in his car, and he was banging like it was going to, like he was banging for his job on my fucking door, like just like hammering down. Like louder than I've ever knocked on a door in my life. I think he was calling me too. He probably would have broke it down and been like, give me back that food. It's like, did you open it? Obviously. Hungry, motherfucker.
Did you happen to eat the coconut shrimp?
I'm surprised you didn't tell him I ate one of the shrimp, man. It was honest.
I did.
He's like, hey, man, me too, man.
Was there tape on it when you opened it? There was no tape. You didn't have to worry about anything like that?
Well, he was like, oh, shit. Yeah, he's like, they're going to be able to tell. And I'm like, he's like, do you have any tape? I'm like, yeah, here you go, bud. You do it. You do you, bro. I'm eating my fucking chicken fingers.
Good thing there's not like a sticker that the company gives you. Then you would know if it's ripped or not.
I ripped the receipt off of it too. Like I gave him like the bag, and like the receipt was the receipt was like stapled on before or something, and I fucking like no, this dude fucked up.
That's a curb your enthusiasm skit. Like DoorDash, the guy eats one of the shrimp. The people like count their shrimp. Like there's 12 in there. And there's only 11. They call the place. Hey, there's a missing shrimp.
They were like small too.
No way.
I still won though.
Small, never mind.
I still won though. I got an extra shrimp out of the deal.
They were small. They don't count. Little shit ass small shrimp.
Little small shrimps. Little shrimps.
But it was just funny. It was just funny because I wanted shrimp at first, and then I opted not to get it because it was a little pricier, and then I still ended up with a taste of shrimp in my mouth. Magic. It's magic.
Hello. What are you gonna get? Oh, you're gonna get your chips?
Yeah.
Okay. You go get your chips, baby.
Because what I could have done, probably. I mean, if he didn't come back and knock on it, I probably could have ate that whole fucking meal for two, and fucking like then made a complaint to DoorDash, being like, I didn't get my order, and then they would have refunded me.
Right.
They would have refunded me the whole thing, probably.
So he gave you back your order. He had your order when he came back, or you? I got you.
Yeah. Because that's what I thought. I was like, oh, well, he must have gave, because I was watching him on the fucking map, and he did not come directly to my house, but it was snowing like a motherfucker. So I was like, no, this guy, I don't know. This
Did you
guy.
tip him? How much did you tip him?
It was standard $4 on the fucking thing, but I didn't recognize him. He was like a new guy. He was like a new guy to my. Sometimes it's the same people, but anyway, anyways, he fucked up.
James Worley would be mad at you for that $4 tip in the snow.
James Worley.
You know what a Worley warrior is?
No.
They're gonna come after you now, dude.
For a
$4.
tip? For a tip?
I would delete this from your fucking channel.
Why?
Or just
Why?
James Worley, dude. You do not know if you don't tip $7, he gets. Really
it's the
pissed.
automatic suggested tip amount from fucking.
Yeah, no, but
yeah, my buddy who
you're
drives.
in the snow too, dude.
We're small city.
I don't know. Just don't. I wouldn't say that again on here because he will.
It was like a 20% tip.
I don't know, dude. This guy would really get pissed off. I just wouldn't bring it up.
I just spit food on. God damn it.
It pays. It does pay. I'm not pay. I mean, it works to like tip them a little bit better, because then it's like they jump on it quicker and fucking want to serve you. They want your order if it's a big tip. How's your crypto doing?
Crypto.
I lost a lot.
Yeah, it's crash.
Well, actually, I paid. I took out probably like 1,000 like a couple months ago and paid a little bit on my house. Or paid the monthly payment or whatever. And then I took out what I put in, which I should have just left all that shit in there. I would have a lot more now. But I still got some Tesla and some Doge and
Tesla
and then Ethereum. Yeah, whatever.
You should get a second mortgage. You should get a second mortgage on your house and put it all in the crypto.
I already had to do that to pay off credit cards, man.
Oh.
Shit, a couple years ago. So no, I wouldn't want to.
What up, Bull Monkey?
So I remember Frosty last time we were on FrostCAST. It was FrostCAST 7. We were talking about Bitcoin, and you're saying how Bitcoin's going to drop down to 20.
Yeah.
Has it? Yeah. Where is it at now? Is it like? Is it dropping at all? Or?
I think it went down to like 30 something recently, like maybe 35 or just below 35, and right now it's at 39. There was a little bit of a pump, but this is what it does. This is what it did in fucking 2018 for the crypto winter. It just, you know, it does go up and down. So there's still money to be made if you want to buy the dips and go up. But right now it's on a down. It's just been crashing. Like Bitcoin's down 6% this week, and Ethereum's at 27. But I don't know.
It was going up a little bit.
Yeah,
last
but
week
that's
or the
called.
week before,
It's
going up.
Those are the sucker pumps. Those are the sucker pumps who make, like, people are like, oh, it's going back up now. I'm gonna buy. No, I don't know. I believe this is going to repeat a similar process to fucking 2018. Whoa, 26K DKK, shit. But if your plan is to hodl anyway and just hold it, like none of this shit matters. Because
it's for my kids. Really, like
I'm confident it's going to jump back up like at some point.
Yeah, I'm looking at it just, for my kids and shit. Maybe. Yeah, I just think there's so many people involved now. how big? How much of a freaking jump is it
Oh
gonna
no,
make? I don't know.
no, dude. We're still in the early days. Right now, it's only
No,
the
I hear
entire
you.
market cap on coin market cap is 1.8 trillion. Like when you think of all the currency or all the value of money in the world, like uh, uh, we haven't even seen mass adoption yet. Like we haven't even seen the government's fucking, our government's really fucking get into it yet. They will though.
Government's going to get into crypto.
Yeah, they're all already looking into central bank digital currencies.
Oh wow!
So that's my theory, is why this COVID shit was fucking exploited, because it gave the government a reason to release and print and release massive amounts of fiat currency under the guise of pandemic relief, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my theory is that liquidity will be used to be the base liquidity for their own digital currencies.
Of course, Coco doesn't stay.
When did you first get into Bitcoin? When did you?
What
year did you get into it?
I made my first Bitcoin purchase in 2017, but I'd been watching it for probably like 4 years prior to that, for 3 or 4 years prior to that.
Shit.
I
had a buddy of mine, probably 2013.
No name in the house.
He's like, get into it, dude. I mean, I would just love to got in at like 3,000. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, I got in around when Bitcoin was like 4,000, I believe.
4,000.
And but it wasn't big money. I was just like, adding $40 here and there. I was on unemployment. I was on unemployment at the time, employment insurance. And what I did was I just taught myself how to day trade. The hard way. But the thing is that it was like, at that point, it was the start of the big pump that brought it up to fucking 20K. And it wasn't really an accurate way to trade, because like everything was going up. So it was kind of hard to lose. But eventually I probably put a total of $150 in 2017, and I got it up to $400 by December of that year, right before the crash started. And I tried to move where I put it all into this fucking coin called pre-mine. And it was just a shit coin on HitBTC, which was the exchange I was using. And I was like, I bought it at like the second lowest possible price it could go. I was like, well, it can't go down much further, but it did. And then what happened was somebody put a massive sell order at like the lowest possible price. And nobody could sell enough to fucking, or no, you couldn't buy him enough. Anyways, it basically locked the fucking price there. And then shit just started crashing and whatever. So I lost the whole 400.
You haven't been playing poker lately, have you?
I played at the end of a poker. Yeah, I played at the end of a stream the other day. I didn't do that well. I don't know.
Dude, I love poker, dude.
I was playing some.
Cool if we could play some 21 or something. Like right now, play 21, us three, like on here.
Oh, dude,
I don't know how that would work.
We could do something like that.
Heads up action.
I don't know how that would work.
What time did you start streaming today?
I think around noon.
This morning?
Noonish. Oh, it was this morning. Yeah, 10 a.m. 10 or 11 a.m. this morning.
I
'Cause
swear I
like-
woke up.
Yeah, it said good morning on the stream.
Charlie horse.
Coinbase is so closely linked to your physical bank as well. Yeah, I often well, not often, but sometimes I'll just take my money and put it into crypto for a bit and then just put it back. It only takes like a day to get in my bank account from my crypto broker, and it's instant. It's instant when I fucking want to put money into it.
Fucking Charlie horse, go away, dude. Why are you fucking on my leg right now?
But yeah, my net worth is nothing what it was like fucking 5 months ago. I'm gonna say 7 months ago. But that's okay. I think it'll all pop back up.
Yeah. You be popping back up. I feel like I'm like in 720p or some shit.
I think you need to invest in land, man. Just
Pixelized.
Land. Well,
yeah.
what I need to do is actually like generate a stable income from whatever. So we're gonna see. Like I predict I may go back on social assistance while I do this try and build this live music thing. I predict that
money's slow right
that's gonna
now,
happen.
man.
Yeah, like I'm likely. The way I see it is, before the pandemic, I was in the social assistance program, the self-employment development program. I got out of it whenever I was eligible for the higher paying pandemic money, and I just figure this whole pandemic thing was a big fucking anomaly. It was a big fucking, like, it was just weird. And I'm content being back in that program as if nothing had happened, except I'm in a better spot now because I have like all the equipment to fucking run my own shows now. So, yeah, it'll be, but I don't know. We'll see. I haven't had to, like, I haven't been on pandemic money the entire time. Like I've donations have been have made me ineligible for social assistance. Like I made more than social assistance paid me like on multiple months that I haven't been on the program. So we'll see. But it's just like, it's hard to predict donations and all that kind of stuff. Like I don't know. It's not just, I just appreciate that I get them, and we'll see. But it's gonna be a slow grind to build it up, or maybe not. Maybe there's gonna be a big demand for live entertainment. I don't know.
Never know. You never know. That's how live entertainment, virtual live entertainment's only going to get bigger. I mean, it's only going to get bigger.
Like, imagine people actually like truly enjoy my live fucking performances. Like, if I fucking really entertain people, and they're like, like, that would fuck. I mean, like, that's like a dream. Like, to like, if I'm actually good, if I'm actually good. What
I'd
if
love to come to one of your shows, man.
BG, give me some
rocking the fuck out.
If they know the lyrics to your song too, Frosty, and they're singing like
What up, Frosty?
BG, what up? Welcome to the FrostCAST.
What BG?
What up, gang?
What up, BG?
How you doing?
I'm good, bro. Just chilling on, sipping on this fucking
Raiders. Hell yeah. Hear
this
that.
bottle right here. Some
Jim
good old
Beam.
Beam. Got it in the
Hell
freezer.
yeah, cheers.
That was my dad's drink. That's my dad's drink.
That's cheap.
Jim Beam. I got some Maker's Mark in here.
It'll get you
Little
drunk.
Maker's Mark.
It'll fucking warm you up on it, man.
Hell yeah.
Warm that.
We're a flat Ronnie.
You don't need a sweater when you got Jim Beam.
Hey, Magic Mush, I noticed you're wearing two t-shirts and you're sweating through both of them. Are you okay?
Because I'm all fucked up.
Are you like withdrawing or something? Or?
No, he's on shrooms.
Oh,
on
I've
shrooms,
never sweat off shrooms,
Suboxone.
especially at nighttime. Maybe like in the middle of the summer, but
It's because I take like Suboxone. I might be needing some more, but Suboxone. So when
hell yeah, get some Suboxone. Let's do some
I'd be-
Suboxone right
I
now.
be sweating out all kinds of drugs out of my
You
body.
tab that shit up, man.
So will you take the strips or the pills?
The strips.
Okay. What's the most efficient way? You like crush it up and snort it, or can you like inject it?
For
or-
a strip?
Yeah.
No, you don't do that with a
can't-
strip. You just put it. You just put it
You
under your
can't.
tongue.
It'll make you sick. If you
The
inject it,
most
won't it make you
effective
sick?
way.
I
You
don't know. I'm
don't
asking
really.
the
You
professional
mean
over
you,
here.
you
Yeah.
mean like the most effective way of getting high?
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Dude.
Well, it has naloxone in it, so it already has like a blocker in it, so you can't like overtake Suboxone. That's if I was on methadone, then I could take like snort it and fucking all that shit. But Suboxone, you don't do that with Suboxone. You just take it under your tongue.
Oh.
That's the strong shit.
What
Like
up,
snorting
Rostatin?
methadone. Holy shit. That shit burns your nose, don't it?
What?
Methadone. When you snort it, it burns
Zobeezy, you
you.
need a cam.
That doesn't.
Use your
really-
face.
I don't think so.
Mix it up with a
No,
little
you don't
water.
really- you
Take
don't-
a straw.
You don't
You know
snort
what I mean?
methadone though. You just take it.
You ain't never
Eat it.
snorted methadone?
Put it in an eyedropper
you
with a
don't
little bit of
snort.
water. Suck it up and then.
I thought methadone was a liquid. Zobeezy, we need a cam.
Oh, it's.
Face cam.
I've seen it in a pill form. So.
I've seen the pink liquid too as well though. You're right. Comes in both.
Yeah, they do the drink where you go in and take the drink. Yeah.
Oh shit! There's a chat now. It's so busy. My cam don't work. I can talk to prove I'm on mic. I don't work.
Dude, I only allow cameras on. It's a rule. I can't.
It's so busy.
I'm not even reading it.
Don't work. Stop being a racist and let
He
me
would.
go.
I would figure he would cam up. You know.
Well, also he's
Okay.
pissed at me. He's also pissed at me
Oh shit.
from earlier. So,
What happened earlier?
well, some people were talking shit to him, and then I asked him to stop, and then he started fucking banning them because of it, and then and then he got upset.
shit.
He got upset, and then I ended up banning him. So
You never banned because somebody hurt your feelings. You know. I mean.
I just don't want to deal with this fucking drama, man. I want to fucking deal with it.
Oh, let Zobeezy on. Let him. Can he? Can
Well, he
come
needs
on?
his camera. He needs his camera, and even then, I'm going to be extremely careful.
Hey, he said stop being a racist and let him on. Is what he said. See that?
No, I
Oh,
didn't.
shit. What is this? Saturday Night Hype. Jaeger Good Times Fire Sales.
Kicked.
You kicked him? Oh shit! Don't get him pissed,
Want
man.
to call me a racist? Too?
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you got kicked, boy. Bam.
So Magic Mush, you consider yourself clean off of opiates or what?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, he's pretty honest about that shit.
Because there's some people out there that'd be like, "Oh, I've been on Suboxone for 20 years.
Mhm.
I'm clean."
Yeah.
No, well, you know, it's like I don't know.
They mean like, yeah, they're clean off shooting up heroin. That's what they mean by it.
So,
But yeah, you're still taking opioids. It's just synthetic
Exactly.
from the doctor. Yeah, you're still taking
I was gonna
opioids. It's still in your system for sure. Yeah. They just mean like they're clean off fucking shooting up heroin.
Bull Monkey's asking, "Hey, Frosticles, what's happened with the Skype situation and that
Look
strumpet?"
at that! Look at that, BG. You know what that is right there, boy?
Oh, some shine.
That's some moonshine right there.
Ooh.
Apple moonshine?
Moonshine?
Nice.
Chug it.
This is what I burnt your album. This is what I burnt your album.
Oh, yeah, oh,
with that
is that
time.
the exact bottle?
It could be. Well, I got it in a huge jug, and I just had to put it in, some mason jars and shit like that.
How much does a jug
Separate it,
run
but-
nowadays?
Well, my brother brought it down for me, so he didn't tell me or anything. So
Hey, the best type of shine is the free shine. Fuck it.
Hell yeah.
oh hell yeah, Yeah, he brought it from a county up in North Carolina. They're known big time for it. Called Percy Flowers. They were, in the news back in the day. They used to hide all their alcohol in this pond, like in the bottom of this pond. And now the pond sits behind this huge store they own. They got the best hot
Wow.
dogs actually out that way, but
That's funny.
but yeah, there's a lot of cats out there that make it.
What would you assume the proof is around?
I mean, I wish I had a tester, man. I would say when you shake it, it
Shake it,
depends
yeah.
on when you
Shake it, you're
shake
supposed to
it,
look
the
at the air
bubbles when they
and
go
shit.
away, like
However many seconds it takes.
when the bubbles go, if they go
Hold it
away
flat.
quick, it's
Or
the
hold it
best proof. It's the highest
Yeah.
proof when they go away real quick.
Bull Monkey.
I feel
So,
like
Bull Monkey. So
you really need a tester.
I confronted her about not coming through on the Skype after
That shit
4
was
months,
good, man.
and she blamed it on me for not being around in the chats with her, in the DM chats with her, and she thought I was in rehab or something like that. She had the impression that I was in rehab or something, which I never told her or anything. So she blamed it on me, and I asked her for a refund,
Let me see if I can-
and she still didn't give it, and I kind of demanded a refund. And anyways, right now we're at I made a diss track.
Damn.
I made a diss track for her last week.
Whoa! That
I
motherfucker's
completed
on
it
fire,
last
boy.
week. Well, I cursed her 3 weeks ago or something, and I completed the diss track, which serves as the sigil for it. I'm just waiting for that diss track to be approved by my distributor. I had to change the name from, it was originally called Ariana Marie Scammed Me, and I had to change it because Ariana Marie is a trademark, so I had to change it to just Ariana Scammed Me. And what's going to be the ideal resolution is perhaps, like, I consider that she owes me $1,000. So, I mean,
Be careful, kid.
maybe she'll refund me. I don't know, but it doesn't really matter. Otherwise, like, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to just do what I do. I'm just going to do what I do, and I'm going to publicize the diss track and try and get as many people I know or as many people to know about it, And that's what I do, basically, diss tracks.
Yeah.
Scammer's gonna scam. You know what I mean? Fuck.
I'm sure she doesn't care.
That's true.
No, that's fucked up, man. Fuck that bitch. You're crazy for paying that much, but
I haven't ran any ads yet, but I will. I might go venture onto Twitter ads as well. I'm not sure.
I never knew who she was until you brought this to my attention.
Yeah, there's so many porn
Yeah,
stars
me
out
neither.
there.
Yeah, me neither. Never heard of her.
So many.
I never even heard of her.
She's my She was my favorite. So I don't know.
Oh, Frosty. Wow.
Does she
What was
do
it? $1,000
a lot of
or
lesbian porn?
$750
She
for-
does it all.
Damn, man.
I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it yet. I could play 30 seconds of it, but whatever.
I mean, that picture of her is kind of hot that you have up as the cover. I mean, why did you put such a hot picture of her up there, kind of?
Because I was the picture from the
Yeah,
custom
stepped it up a
video,
little bit.
that I purchased for her, where she's masturbating to my name. So it's just, it's all actually related. I don't know. She do fart porn? I don't know. I didn't watch that. I was mainly into the stepsister porn.
Call me daddy. What did you have? Like, you had a list of questions for her. What were some of those? Like, it was an interview, or was she just supposed to finger herself in front of you? I don't understand. Like, what?
Yeah, he was
It
fucking
was
beat
good.
off in front of her.
Well, yeah, it was gonna be. It was gonna be a fucking originally I thought we would just have a conversation, but then she indicated that it could be naughty. So then I had prepared to fucking jerk off while she does her thing, while she does her cam show or whatever. So I wasn't really completely comfortable with that, but I would have made an exception for her because she's my favorite. She was my favorite.
All right.
I thought she was black for some reason. I don't know why.
Why would
been,
you say that?
she's been in many Blacked. Like Blacked is a porn company, right? So she's been Blacked a few times, I think.
I bet if she's a porn star, that's probably every other
Tushy.
every other day of the week.
She's been in a few tushy ones too.
It's one of the requirements to becoming a porn star nowadays.
It's like the first thing, yeah. You have to be able to handle 2 black cocks at the same time, and then you can be hired.
But since I cursed her like 3 weeks ago, something's been going on with her because she's privatized her social medias, like her Twitter and her Instagram. She made a little announcement that she's made them private because social media is a fucking crazy place or something.
Yeah, that was quick.
I didn't, I don't know. I just, and I haven't even released a song yet, so it's like,
27th is coming out.
it hasn't been approved yet. I can check. It'll let me know if it's approved very soon, but I don't know.
I wish there was more ways to shed light on this situation other than like, well, if you can't have her name in it, it's like, fuck, dude, her full name. Or her stage name, by the way.
No, well, yeah, it's because it's a registered trademark. It's a registered trademark. So it's just a policy with my distributor that you can't use trademarks. You can't use logos, like business logos, in your artwork. You can't do. It's just.
What about her face? Is that considered a logo? Because she uses her face and her shit.
I don't think so. I've had no issue. I've had no issue using faces in any of my other artwork that for my diss tracks. I don't know. I don't think so. It's a diss track / an expose. So it's like, if you consider it kind of like, like a newspaper article, let's just say, like exposing this, right? You could put a picture of the fucking person that you're writing the fucking article about. And it's also satire. It's also there's jokes in it. You know what I mean? It's a satire. I'm making fun of the situation. I'm making fun of her. I'm making, like whatever. And by Canadian copyright law, you can use copyrighted material in parody, satire, and there's a whole bunch of exceptions that I make sure I fall under.
Magic Mush, are you good? You're like snorting over. What? Did you snort something behind the screen right now? What are you doing? Went off camera.
All kinds of shit, brother.
It's like I got the drip.
And I got a runny nose.
Yeah. All of a sudden, right? All of a sudden.
No name says BG slam a beer.
Yeah, I will later. I'm starting out with some fucking some whiskey.
Jim Beam?
JB.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is that sour mash?
Just original Jim Beam with some Coke. Sipping on it too. But what about you, Frosty? Are you drinking or smoking tonight?
I'm drinking water.
Magic Mush is off of every drug, but fucking like it would be easier to name the drug he's not on.
My wife literally just started walking into it. She's like, "Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?"
Yo, get wife next to you, sitting on the couch. Get her next to you. You know what I mean? Get accustomed to the Frosty. Introduce her to Frosty. That would be perfect. That was the perfect time, actually.
No.
Yeah,
she's been with me in my rehabs and all my drug use.
Yo, you know what? That is a girl. That's a keeper right there. So that's what's up.
That's why I married her. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. I've been through hell and back, and I'm still alive.
Did she go through rehab with you because she was going through rehab herself as well? Or?
No, I picked her because she was clean and sober.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Every girl I dated in the past was an addict, and if you date another addict, it's just you're never gonna get clean. You're just gonna keep using, fucking and using and arguing and fighting.
But that's every user's dream, right? Is to like get in a relationship with like someone, right?
Not if you want on recovery.
Right.
Yeah, I was trying to get on a recovery path because I was like sick and tired of being sick and tired.
So you met her while you were trying to recover, right?
Yeah, I met her at my job that I worked at the time.
But yeah, if you're on the fucking party, having a partner in crime is fucking Awesome.
Right.
Oh yeah, if you want to be like fucking natural born killers and shit.
But it can cost a lot if you
She's still next to you, huh? Staring at you.
No, she
Listening in.
went. She went in
Okay.
the other room.
I seen you like looking over the side.
BG, have you been paying attention to the protests in Canada, the trucker shit?
Slightly, yeah. Every
So-
once in a while, tap in, and I see that they arrested some people.
Yeah, they got all
How
the
do I feel about
organizers.
it? I don't even think I'm aware of why, like the full details of why they're protesting, other than the restrictions. But like,
That's exactly
I
why.
don't think
They want
Okay.
the federal government to end all mandates regarding regarding COVID restrictions, and they assumed that the provinces would follow. Most of that health is run by the provinces in Canada. There is a federal one, but every province is responsible for the health department. So they make their own individual restrictions. So it's kind of weird, but yeah. So they just thought they'd. It's a weird situation. I don't know. I don't know. I don't support either side of it. All I know is don't fuck with the fucking federal government. And if you do, they're a military force. Like they're a military fucking force. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like why would you stand up to?
once they bring those motherfuckers in, it's over, dude.
Right, the fucking riot shields and the fucking gas and the fucking grenade shit, dude.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
man.
Oh, dude, there's armored cars out there. There were fucking like
The tanks.
there was fucking cops on horses, and they all had they all had like carbine fucking guns. They're fucking like, and they also had fucking like
They're ready to fuck
gas.
shit up.
Yeah, there was like, and if you didn't listen to them, if you didn't move when they were moving, they arrested you. I saw one streamer get arrested. ZOT or ZOT or something like that. So they sent warnings to the media. They're like, if you're in the red zone, you will be arrested. So they warned all the media to like be careful, basically.
But no one got hurt in these arrestings, correct?
I believe that is correct. Yeah, I believe that's correct.
That's the difference between America and fucking Canada. You know how many fucking of the same riot police? You see the video back in like a year ago? They shoved this old man down just for being in the quote unquote red zone, is what you would say.
I remember
Old
that.
man, hardly walking, and then he ended up bleeding from his ear,
Yep.
slammed his head.
Mhm. I remember
65,
that.
70-year-old
It
man.
was terrible.
Yeah, that's just
That was
one
terrible, dude.
incidence of like many.
I watched
They're
them.
fucking heartless, man.
They were like,
they don't give a fuck.
there were these veterans. There was these veterans, and I watched them being pushed by the cops. And like, I think the protesters were like almost using the veterans as like a shield. So like, like, oh, don't hurt the veteran, But they're like, he's got a cane, and they're kind of like just going with them. But yeah, no, they're like, go, we don't care if you fucking defended our country for freedom or whatever, Oh yeah, the cops. Yeah, they're I don't know. They're doing their job, I guess. I don't know. I don't agree with any of it.
Dude, these are the Canadian cops. Please, sir, if you don't leave right now, I'm gonna have to arrest you. Please, they're like pleading with the citizens. Please leave. Like, nope. All right.
They're
That's
like,
like a picture of the Canadian
No.
cops.
No, they get rough in Canada, huh, Frosty?
How far are you from Ottawa?
An hour south of it.
Oh, you're not even that far.
Damn, you got it right there.
Dude, Frosty. So you never thought of filming just for the views?
Well,
Like,
I went
Paul
with
and Andy would be fucking. You'd be on his.
Well, I went with Landon. I went with Landon on the first day of it or whatever, the first Saturday of it, and I like I said, I don't support it. I don't support. I agree with freedom. I like freedom, so I went there and just yelled freedom all the time on the road. But I don't support the fucking way they're doing it. Protesting.
You don't have to support it to be the press, though. You could just.
And I wasn't protesting the mandates because honestly, the government has been pretty good to me throughout this fucking pandemic, and I'm not vaccinated, so like I exercise my freedom, I not to get vaccinated, I guess, and now the pandemic restrictions in my province are like basically done in 9 days. So I don't know. Whatever. But we kind of went just
You
was
gotta
but I'm
film
not.
it, though, just to go there and for the.
I'm not
For the
about that.
views, man.
Compound.
The MC
Views.
Frosty show isn't really like it's not really about that shit. It's not.
Yeah, it's not about politics. That's the
I
complete
try-
opposite.
I
actually.
tried. I sometimes I do try to talk about politics. I got striked. Last week because I was
Yeah.
talking about something and they thought it was misinformation, but I appealed and won. But like it was
That
just
would be so annoying.
I just gotta stay in my
to deal
lane
with.
and meth, dick jokes, fucking hookers, and fucking incel and diss tracks. You know,
I
I
respect
will
you,
not do a
Frosty.
diss track against a federal politician. Oh, fuck that. Actually, I did. I already did one. That was my first. Okay, never mind. I did one. He didn't like it either. He didn't like it. He was the word. I heard that he was not impressed with it. Actually, that was what I heard.
So what's next on the Frosty agenda?
Well, yeah, I'll be promoting that diss track once it's done. I got a local guy that I want to do a diss track on. He's been purported as one of the best Celtic artists by this podcast. It's all a fucking shady fucking promotional thing, but like, anyways, I throughout these claims and his advertisement of this, he didn't actually like disclose that he like paid for this promotion via the podcast having the rights to his music for 5 years while they promote him. There's actually a deal between them, and it's just very shady. And so I'm going to make a sea shanty diss track for this guy locally, and I'm gonna dominate him in his own game, just for funs.
I've never seen any of your diss tracks fail, dude. They're always on point. So fuck, dude.
Yeah, they're hella funny.
Sometimes, yeah.
They're
Sometimes.
so funny.
I'm not gonna curse the guy, the local guy though. It's just
that was my next question.
Yeah,
How did you know I was?
He hasn't done anything to me. He's just I mean, like, as someone who I pay for advertising and stuff like that, and it's always like sponsored when my I Like Meth ad comes down on your Facebook feed or whatever. I mean, it's sponsored by sponsored. His shit. He's not. You have to say it by advertising standard laws. You have to like disclose paid promotion and shit like that. He's not doing it. And I don't know. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun just to fucking. He'll probably kick my ass if he sees me, but whatever.
Once it goes viral.
He can lift like 400 pounds or something.
What, bench press or deadlift?
I don't know. I'd have to
Just
check.
400 pounds.
I'd have to check.
Pretty strong.
I've seen him play live though. I've seen him play live, and he's not that good. So I was very shocked when I heard these reports. Basically, what he did is he sent a fucking press release out to our local newspapers and stuff, and they almost have the same wording in them and everything. And I looked into it because I was like, what the fuck? How is this guy the best at anything? Basically. Because I've seen him live and he was not that great. But he does have like way more subscribers than me on YouTube. I think he's got a video with over 1 million views. He plays like the mandolin. I think he might be a better musician than me, but
No way, dude.
he plays the mandolin as well, and he did like an instructional video on how to play whiskey in the jar on the mandolin, and that got him like over 1 million views on that. So
That's tight.
That's a lot coming from you. You're a fucking good musician, fucking Frosty.
The mandolin's a small guitar, like a short, it's like a.
Oh, there's Ken.
Like a ukulele.
It's like a That's what I was thinking. What a mandolin was, a ukulele.
So Ken,
I don't even know what a mandolin is.
Hey, okay, did you throw up after you took that that shot?
Oh, Ken's
Oh
got,
no, the fucking
Ken's got something up.
my Bluetooth disconnected, and I went to put in these new ones, and it fucking shut me off for some reason. No, I didn't take enough to throw up.
Yeah, because right after you took that shit, fucking your shit cut. I was like, oh, fuck.
Nah. I don't really drink, to tell you the truth, so. Fucking headphones. I hate these headphones here. So. But, no, I mean, I got a little buzz. I'm not drunk like that.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Yeehaw,
yeah.
Hey, BJ, did you like the Super Bowl? BJ?
BG.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who
Oh,
you're
I'm
referring
sorry.
to.
My bad. BG. My bad. My
Talking
bad.
Baby
My bad.
gangsta.
Chat,
Oh, my
maybe,
bad. My
or
bad.
like,
That's
Hey,
baby
did you like the
gangsta.
Super Bowl?
oh yeah, I won $30. I mean, just a little bet with the homie and shit. Friendly
That's what's
bet.
up. You
What
liked
about
it?
you? Did you win any money on the Super Bowl or what?
Oh, I didn't even bet on the Super Bowl.
So yeah, I was going for the Rams because fucking what's their faces took out the Raiders in the
I know it was fun. It was
playoffs.
entertaining.
So
I enjoyed watching it.
fucking
It was a pretty
Bengals.
good
Yeah.
Super Bowl.
Fuck
This
them.
is
It was a
this
good
is
game.
Frosty's first mixtape right here.
Flammable Venom. Nips.
Remember that,
Flammable.
Frosty?
What did it say?
No. Flammable venom.
Yeah, you remember you did that shit, Little Nips.
I didn't release anything on a Little Nips. Ken, is that a harp? Somebody's asking if you have a harp. Bull Monkey's asking.
Yeah, I got my heart right over here.
Can you play something angelic?
Whew. What's that?
Oh shit! Got the moonshine.
Yeah, what's that, bro?
Dang, got the
Harp.
moonshine.
No, it's not a harp. It's a bike. Are you talking about this thing right here?
Oh, yeah, it's a bike.
It's a bike.
Ride the bike.
I got it hanging at Crack. What's his name? Crackavelli or Cracka? That one dude.
Oh, Crackadonna.
Cardona.
Yeah, Crackadona's like.
Oh man.
Yeah, people. Why would you hang a bike on the ceiling? Dude,
That dude's an idiot, bro. Fuck that guy.
for fucking room, dumbass. So I can put a fucking nice $3,000 table under here, motherfucker.
He was
That dude's a
Never
probably
talk
Keebler
about
elf,
that
man.
shit again.
Hey, I guarantee you, Crocodile's not even tall enough to get on that bike right there behind you.
And then he was like
You need a
making fun of
boost.
my ceiling that I just fucking painted with like 3 coats on my fucking ceiling. The shit was looking beautiful. And his whole ceiling was unfinished. Fucking
Yeah.
wires and shit. Come on,
Damn,
man.
Ken.
Never
Ken,
do
you're
that
triggered,
shit
dude.
again, motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Bro, this fool's sitting in a basement with fucking rafters above him, all exposed, fucking. Like, what the fuck are you? His fucking, I don't know, a bunch of weird shit. Fuck, dude.
Yeah,
Imagine that asshole talking shit
I
on
liked Crocodona. It was fun. It was cool.
Hey, well,
I don't
yeah,
know.
I don't got no problems with him. It's just
Yeah, he was
funny
cool.
how much
He
of
was-
a bitch he could be.
Yeah, I'm fucking with. But he was making
Oh.
fun of me. I had behind my bed, it has like this, like love is forever or something. Yeah, it's cheesy, but dude, when you live with a fucking chick, you have that shit hanging above your bed, idiot. I mean, you got Star Wars above your fucking bed.
Star.
Never do that shit to me again.
That motherfucker jacks off to Princess Leia pictures and shit. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Fucking
Damn.
Lord of the
Princess Leia.
Rings or
Mm.
something.
Yeah,
Pretty
from the
fine,
80s.
though, huh?
This motherfucker don't even know what he's doing with his life.
Actually, Princess Leia
no
really
direction.
wasn't that hot at the time, really. We had Pamela Anderson, bro. She's fucking fine. She was hella fine. Pamela Anderson.
Yeah, she's a little kooky nowadays, though, right?
Oh, Pamela Anderson?
Pam, yeah.
I have no idea.
I still.
I'm
hit it.
just imagining her in like the late '90s, early 2000s. Ooh,
Oh man, yeah, she was it.
Frosty, here's your second
man,
tape,
she was
buddy.
so fine.
New shit.
Nips.
It's all nips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got your ego. I mean, I could put little nips on there, but whatever.
Little nips, big nips. Get the next one. Like,
Now, bitches give a fuck about. Dude, I was with this bitch, and she said my nips are too big. I'm like, what the
Too
fuck
big for
are you
what?
talking about?
to suck.
Yeah.
Too,
And I don't even have big
too big to
nips.
make her wet.
mean-
like what?
Bigger than
Yeah, like why would that even matter?
You got big nipples.
Should make you insecure about your nipples.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had-
Flat
that
Ronnie's playing
fucked with
Tetris.
me. That's fucked with me for like years now. I'm like,
Oh my god, man!
uh,
Flat Ronnie's playing Tetris.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You should play Tetris against Flat Ronnie.
right.
Oh
No,
shit.
no,
I
no,
don't know.
you do that.
Oh.
Right? Oh, come on.
Oh shit.
Did he get it? Did he
Why
get?
would you let him
Did,
Why?
what,
up
did he
here?
get it? Did he get it? Shit,
Yo, he knows.
Yeah.
He knows you love Tetris.
Okay, all
Frosty, that's
right,
why
all right.
he did.
Hold on, we'll fix it. We'll have to be back. Hold on.